right, we are back. About to get this platinum. I think we are 3 orders away. Send my message. And we're gonna hit the road, Jax. All right, I think we got her here in a second. Boom, boom, boom. That's getting way easier, getting faster. All right, I think we're ready to roll. Get this phone up here. Hello, enlightened queen. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try. We are gonna try. Or we're gonna do better than try. We're gonna. But all right, guys. Oh, it just went to, oh my God, it was on there. I should have hit the button. Oh no. It's not gonna let me on. And it was just there. All right, now it's let me on. Whew. That was crazy. So I had it sitting there waiting. And then it was like, oh, your zone is full. I'm like, no. Hello, Brett. So yes, we're currently sitting at 69%. I thought we were going to be waiting. It said 2 to 7 minutes, but 8:35 for 7.9. It's at this Sheets. It's probably going where we don't want to go, but we're going for $8.35. We're right at pickup, so that's nice.
Drive west, then turn right.
A little bit of a ride down there, but then we only have 2 more orders to get to platinum. And yes, sometimes I do take a day off. We gotta get Karen out of here. Boom. And I am actually due for one. Hey, Red Ninja. The 1 week we took 2 days off in a row and DoorDash punished me. I guess that was 2 weeks ago though. Hello, my handsome RN. GK in the house. I need a sip of this coffee. ASAP. Or an RN term, stat. I need to turn you guys around, huh? Don't want to stare at me all day. Yes, 1% away, guys. And we think we figured out from last night that it's 3 orders. So this one will bring it down to 2. And I did get my results, GK. Not the worst news, so we'll take it. It is a branch ductal IPMN. I try to remember by it put me now. So IPMN, which means not cancerous, but can be precancerous. So we're gonna have to watch it. I gotta call and get yet another doctor, a GI doctor. Add another one to the list. But hey, we'll take that news. That's better than it's cancer. So I feel very much relieved. And the lung doctor said just look at it as where we were lucky to find it to watch it. In case it ever turns into cancer in the future, we're on it. Yeah, I was just here, guys. I was here, I got my coffee, I got my gas, And then I realized that I should probably go across the street to Dollar General and get my school snacks for the week. So we did that first. And here we are back here. I need the air on. I can't roll the window down here. I'm sweating. Hold on, I'm gonna lock y'all in. There's too many people here. Or wait, there's another person. Maybe I'm not. I'll be right back. Alright. Lewis, hey. Adam, hey. Put this food in the bag because I'm definitely got the air on right now. My car only says 64, but yes, GK, I feel much relieved. Oh, do I need to go this way? I think so. It's saying 17 minutes. That's far. Holy crap. We're going. Sometimes you got to make moves. And also, you guys know how I always say I put $20 in gas in every day, and Matthew last night was like, well, surely you went through more than 20 bucks. We did, but only by $4. So today I put 24 in and we're right back to full. So 7.5 hours cost me $24 in gas exactly. Which isn't too shabby, I don't feel like. I feel like that's manageable. Look at 6 days a week, 20 bucks, that's $120 a week. So whatever I make for the week minus $120 in gas. Yes, let's go get this platinum. We're 1% away, which we figured out last night we think is 3 orders. Because I have 2 at the bottom. Go right to bottom. Don't know how it works. This is our first time. Let's see why we wouldn't skip gold. But I'm excited to see if there's a difference or not. I'm gonna need brakes for sure, guys. I can tell. They're not very touchy. lifetime warranty brakes are stupid. Because every time I buy them, the next time I need them, I'm in a different vehicle. Alright. I might end up trading this one in eventually. That might be the smart move for me. Put some miles on it and trade it in. And restart. Because that's the only thing I don't like about DoorDashing is I know I'm ruining my car. Oh, we must be going somewhere other than where I thought. Or it's taking me this way because that one road was closed. My camera isn't adjusting? What you mean? Grainy screen. Somebody let me know. I can try to maybe X out and come back in. Oh, I meant to show you guys Lola sitting in her bus stop. I told you about her the other day. We just passed her. She's our mannequin of this town that dresses to this seasons. Is anybody else seeing not a good picture? Flip it. What you mean flip it? I can X out and come back in. You're seeing a grainy picture as well? Same? Alright, let me try to, it's gonna come right back, guys. Give me a second. Just reconnected. That. I can try to X out. That was not X outing. We reconnected. Is that any better? Flip to you and back. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Better? Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, guys, because I can't tell on my end. It looks fine on my end. Although I guess if I look at the other picture, oh, that picture's behind. It looks like the connection's bad on my other phone. I didn't know we were going all the way out here. It's definitely different than where I thought we were going. We came all the way out here last night as well. I'm trying to turn this air up a little bit. Get some actual air in here. Here is really scary for deer. It's more like your auto adjustment isn't working. Well, let me X out. It'll come right back in. Maybe, hold on. We'll see if that's any better, guys. Hold on. Boom. Back around. I said, welcome to my ship show. We're 8 minutes away. Yeah, Lewis, did you see the ship show? That is all you and Adam right there. I believe Adam's the one that said ship show, and you're the one that told me how to design it. So that is all you two. Hey, Heather, hey. Hey, Christine, hey. It even has flies flying around it, I think. As you suggested. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, guys. It's absolutely beautiful. It says it's only 60 to 3. I feel like it's hotter, but hey. I also suffer hot flashes, so who knows? It must be 63. That's what my car says. I feel like it's 80. But we'll take it. We will take it. It's a beautiful day out here. Look at this greenery. Oh yeah, the camera looks way better. I can tell on my other phone. Hey, Jakar, hey. 6 minutes. Man, was this a long one. Who knew we were coming all the way on here? But we had to take it, guys. We got to. It's only 54. Yeah, I'm not complaining for sure. It's like I said, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful day out here. It's not misting or raining or snowing or none of that. So this intersection right here is what we call 5 points. I told you guys this the other day because there's 5 roads intersection. And we are going straight-ish. And we're into Ohio. We just seen the Welcome to Ohio sign. In 5 minutes, we're there. And as long as I can get back to that intersection, I'll know where I'm at. So I got to try to pay attention now so I know how to get back to it. Dragon ass. I want to fish on a boat. I gotta get my license yet. It's early though. '93 in Florida. Woo! That's a hot one, especially in Florida. Florida's humid. Will you enjoy that for me, Heather? Don't need a license. Oh, shoot. Even better. Some decent fish in there? I assume, or you wouldn't be fishing on it. Alright, so when I pull back out of this road, I need to go left. I'm having a hard time seeing the names coming up. Hello, Justin. Because it's so bright. But hello, hello, hello. Look at these fields, y'all. This is where I get scared at night with all the deer. Places just like this. Because at night, that field to the right of us would be 500 deer in it. We're just kidding. They'd be right on the road, actually. Alright, we're 2 minutes away, so I need to pull out of the house, go back up this way, and go left. Okay. We're almost there. I'm going to flip you guys around. Boom. Maybe. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. What's the address I'm looking for? not that one. Not that one. But it might be this one. Tis. And can I turn around? Maybe, looks like. Oh, there's a kitty. All right, guys, looks like I'm here, but why does this say the house is over there? I guess I gotta look at the picture. I think the pin is wrong. Image failed to load. Wonderful. All right, this looks like the right picture. So the pin is wrong on this one, though. We're at the right. I got grainy again. What the heck? It could be because of where we're at. Because we are out here. Hold on. Over. Yeah, there's a cat right where I want to turn around. So we made $8.35 on that. Base pay was $4.35. Customer tipped $4. Oh, it says we've reached platinum, guys. We only needed one. We got it. You've reached platinum level. Congrats, your higher ratings unlock new rewards. Whoop whoop. We did it. We did it. I thought we were going to have to run 3. It was only 1. Alright, where'd this kitty cat go? Because we definitely don't want to run her over. Alright, she sees me coming and she's moving. Good job, kitty. Good kitty. Alright, she got out of the way. Oh, cute little kitty. So yeah, I thought we were going to have to run 3 of them. That's what Matthew said last night. But he was wrong. It was only 1. So now let's see if we get better orders because of it, huh? How did I pull in here? I pulled in this way, I believe. Alright, let me flip you back around and let's see what happens. So we did skip gold, which I thought that we would. And let's see how this is going to go. Because I do see on my other camera, it looks like the connection is bad. Hold on. Let me get down the road a little bit. Oh, you get the hearts, Lewis. Let me get up here to this here stop sign. It's still grainy, huh? What did I say? I needed to go left here, right? I think so. Thump, 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 Lewis. All the love, Lewis. All the love. Appreciate you always. Night Watcher, welcome. Oh yeah, I can see on my end that it's still grainy. We're gonna try to, here, let's just try to do it now while I'm sitting here, huh? See if that helps. While I was sitting at the stop in the boonies, I can sit at a stop sign Hello, Lotus. Happy Sunday to you. Again, Lewis. All the love, buddy. All the love. Wipe your lens off. Yeah, hold on. I can't now. If it does it again, we'll try that next. Hey, Reed. Hey. Hey, Reed. Hey. We are officially on Platinum. Is that better right now? Or not really? Not really. I can tell in mine. Oh, dang it. When we get down to this 5 points, I'll pull in the store and try to figure it out. So it could just be the area that we're in. Oh, are we buffering? What's that mean? Alright, hold on. I'm going to pull over. Pull over here. Let me find a tissue. Some Windex. Apparently my camera's being grainy. I'm not sure why. Hold on, what's this? I kind of don't want to pull it all the way down. I'm going to try to X out and come back on again. I don't know what's going on. If that doesn't work, we're just going to wait till we get back in town. This be the area we're in with reception. But I don't know. Because like Adam said, it's not adjusting. So Platinum, you're supposed to get higher paying orders. This is our first time here, so we're gonna see if it's better or not. It's supposedly supposed to be better. All right. I hope that's better, guys, because I don't know. And maybe it's been like that. Maybe we just can't tell because it's always dark at night. Oh, it's still messed up, isn't it? I wonder if I have to end the whole thing. Let's get back into town first. Because it looks better for a second, and then I think it doesn't again. Three different devices. And it looks bad on all of them. I think it does on my camera as well. Hold on. I'm going to pause the dash. Dang it. Like it'll look fine when we first flip it back on, and then it's back to grainy again. Sometimes if you're way out of it, because it'll go to other dashers that are closer. But right now I'm just paused so I can mess with the camera when I get back in town if I need to, because if we get another order, I won't be able to mess with it. Yes, we are officially on Platinum. We have not got an order yet on Platinum though. That last order just put us there. So we were actually one away last night, guys. I'm wondering if I have to end the whole stream and restart. Maybe restart the phone. I hope not. But if so, we got to do it sooner than later. Because we don't want to be looking at a grainy screen all night. I don't think so. You don't think so? What? Do we got to end it? Gold, I've never seen gold. We skipped silver and went right to platinum. Do you notice a difference from silver to gold? We get down into this Dollar General, we're going to try to flip it one more time, and if not, I think I'm going to restart my phone and try to restart. I don't know what else to do. And that sucks. Somewhat. I don't even know what that is, Reed. I just have the silver, gold, platinum. I'll wait for these motorcycle guys. Because what the heck? Hey, Pam, hey. All right, let me pull in here and mess with this for a second. I don't think going out and coming back in is going to help because it looks better initially and then it goes back to crap. But we're going to try that one more time. Thank you, Pam. I am having a good day if we use this camera to do what it's supposed to do. Hey, Carolyn. Hey. Yes, we are out a little bit earlier today. We've officially hit platinum, y'all. High fives. My camera's giving us grief, though. Let me see. See, now that looks better, but the second I move, let's see. Hey, Bobby, hey. See, right now it still looks okay. Does it look all right to you guys right now? Ooh. Until we hit a bump. It looks better on my end, but for how long? I don't know what the issue is. Hello, Donald. Stayed that time. Reed gets the hearts. Well, I hope it stays because I really don't want to restart the stream. Hold on, Reed. I got you some love coming. Yeah, that looks better. Hope it stays better. Oh, there's kids on bikes with a car right behind them. Get off the road. There's a car behind you. Jeez. All right, Reed. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Reed. All the love. Appreciate you. Times 1,000, always. All right, I'm going to go ahead and resume. Hello, Abba. Alrighty, 2 to 8 minutes it's saying. It says top priority for high pay. Maintain platinum status to keep getting the perks Dashers love most. Let me see what it says. It says learn more. Let's learn more. Oh, I can't read that right now. We gotta drive. But yay, let's see if we get some good orders today, huh? But we're gonna take even the crap. We want a little bit of a now on platinum. So that when we decline, we don't lose it. We're gonna try to stay here for a minute. Oh, we got a Pizza Hut. It is $4.45 for 6.3. So originally we would decline that, but we're gonna go ahead and accept. So upside down order, first one on platinum. Doesn't seem better to me yet. But we're going. But maybe I got an order that I wouldn't have above somebody else if it's still sitting in a parking lot. Hey, Mike. This is unknown. I've been trying to text and chat, but it hasn't let me. Huh. I wonder if you're hidden, and I meant to check that earlier today before I came out to see who's all on there. I will check when I get home later, unknown. I gotta check it periodically because the first time I was like, how the heck are these people hidden? Some of them need to be hidden, but then there's others that I'm like, what the heck? So I will definitely check later. I meant to do it today before I left and I forgot. I hit something the other night too, and I said, where's unknown? That's like 5 points. I think it was a box in the road. Or one of them was a paper cup, I think. I think I hit 2 things and I was asking for you. I've been in the live for the past 4 days, but can't comment on the live on your post. So you're not hidden from the channel, you just can't comment. That's kind of weird. I don't even know if there's any, is there a button that can do that? Like time you out for days? Hey Lynn, hey. Well, thanks for not abandoning me because of it. Welcome back, Red Ninja. And the picture still looks better, huh? I am in Shenango Valley, Pennsylvania. It's about an hour north of Pittsburgh. What is all over the back of that car? Oh, well, thanks, unknown. Thanks. I appreciate your loyalty. Oh, you're a smart guy, Red Ninja. We're about to pick up some Pizza Hut right now. And it doesn't go through, huh? I wonder how long. I'll have to look. Oh, it's going, Justin. It's going. He's unknown. How long can you time him out for? Can you time him out for days? I don't even know. Hello, Tyler. Adam, can you time a person out for days though? I don't know. What's the longest you can time a person out for? A week? have no clue. I know there's a minute. I know there's 5 minutes. Yeah, a little bit of an early start. You can indefinitely, huh? Okay, we have arrived. Yeah, no, I'm not sure, because I definitely wouldn't agree with that. That's why I said sometimes I feel like I gotta check the hidden lists, because the first time I couldn't believe the people that were on there. I gotta move. It's probably Squish. Or Bizet too. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I think all I see at home on my end is the hidden list. I don't think I can see a timed out list. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into it though. Oh, this guy's gas cap's open. And I can't even squeeze in here. No, you're close with Busy, so it wouldn't be Busy. It would be probably Squish. When Squish, are you on there? Check your things if you are. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, we are waiting. I figured I'd come back out here and wait. It's not ready yet. Dang it. Why is this popping up? What's happening? It's an add-on, $8.80 for 5.7. So yeah, we're gonna add that to route, but then we're gonna wait another 10 minutes. Probably. Alright, I let it know that we're waiting. Dana will have to look on her end. You reported. Yeah, that is weird, unknown. You mean like a super chat? It won't even let you super chat. See, I think all I can see on my thing is the ones that are hidden from the channel, but I thought that meant that they can't even see it. They can't even come on and watch. But I also don't know. You guys would know more than I do. I'm gonna move closer to the door here just so I can kind of see, even though it's probably, actually, let me just stay where I'm at. It's not gonna help me being able to see in there anyway. You can watch, just not comment if you're hidden. Got you. So yes, when I go home, I will look. I can actually probably call home right now while we're waiting. Let me see. Hey, Hurley, hey. Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you get on the desktop and look in my YouTube account where the people would be hidden from the channel? You know, like a block list? And can you see if you see one that says unknown? And if you do, undo it. Yeah. Huh. No. All right, so he looked and he does not see an unknown there. He said there is a whole big list again, which I'm gonna have to check it out when I go home, but he did not see unknown and I had him look through it twice. But I'll be right back, guys. All right, so this first one, we know exactly where we're going because it's my neighbor. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm super confused as well. I do know, like, whatever I can see on my end, I can't look on my phone. It has to be my desktop. And Kylan said he looked twice, so I'm not sure. Hello, Jakar. Welcome to Hey Chad Hey. Did you Google it? What did it say? I don't know. I'm jumping back into the chat. You guys are probably figuring it out more than I could anyway. Hello, Paula. So this first one's going 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. And we are in the middle of a double dash. Yeah, it's crazy. It's probably been a month already, huh? But I'm glad you rejoined your car. New Zealand in the house. Hello, Carl. I hope you enjoy your holiday. Oh, my time flies, really flies. Even out here, 8 hours flies most nights. New Zealand Monday morning. Wow, 10:07. That's crazy. Mike, I will for sure investigate it. I will look more on my end on my computer when I get home later. We are officially on platinum, yes. Samoa on Wednesday. Awesome. So you are going on a little holiday. I hope you have the best time. I want to go on holiday. And you know what? If I did go to the beach for a couple days, I would probably try to dash one day there for you guys. I'd probably be stressed the heck out though. Especially if it was all the main strip of the beach. Probably wouldn't be though. We'd probably move away from the beach, like inland more. So platinum means we're supposed to be getting better orders, so we'll see. Or I would think we would get orders before somebody else if we're all sitting in a parking lot. That's just my assumption though. Went at 5:45 in the morning. Wow. I've never been out of the US, so it is on my bucket list. One time, tropical paradise, all inclusive. Maybe with somebody special someday. Who knows? Maybe my future husband's watching. We'll be in tropical paradise before we know it. I just want to do it once so I can say I did. And I'd like to zip line through a tropical rainforest while I'm there. Or not, it doesn't even have to be a rainforest, just tropical paradise. Like those big long zip lines. I think that'd be amazing. Like around here we have zip lines, but that's a real zip line to me. I'm talking like the ones you see in like Costa Rica and stuff. Yeah, there's a few places. That's the problem. I don't know where I'd pick, and I don't even know if it would matter. Some are a little bit more expensive than others, but like Punta Cana, St. Thomas, Bora Bora, the Maldives. I could go for any of those. Even just like Cancun, I guess. But But my flight attendant friend said the best option for the ziplining part would probably be Costa Rica. And she's been all over. Because she works for the airlines. But it's not warm. Yeah, I need somewhere warm. I need to be sitting in a pool somewhere. With beautiful sandy beaches. I can't drink a cocktail, but a beer with a umbrella in it so I can feel special. Man, the sun is bright on the left side of my face. I'm about to have a tan on my left side. But I think I'd rather be on my left side of my face than in my eyeballs. Three minutes from this first drop off. Oh, now I know the name on this, so we definitely know this order. Pepsi out of the back too before it's really not cold. Finish my coffee right now. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a moment. I feel like it's way hotter than 65. I think it's just because the sun's shining on me. I'm gonna flip you around here, boom. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. We're about to be there in 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm sweating. 65, I'm sweating. Sun's shining good. Almost there, almost there. I could drop my Dollar General you see in the back off at home, but it'd just be gone by the time I got there, so we're not going to do that. It's for the school snacks for the week. You can see way more in the day. Let's see. Oh, I see a dog. Are you on a leash? Yeah, I think you are. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Guys, guess what? I gotta go back to frickin' Pizza Hut. Oh, which order was this? I'm going right up to the store, actually. Dang it, y'all. Let me make sure they didn't put it in the bag, but... Nope. Alright, so I'm a ding-dong, as usual. And it just hit me. I literally asked the girls which one it was and did not grab it. But instead of going all the way back to Pizza Hut, we're just going right up to Circle K. I was supposed to grab a 20-ounce Pepsi, or not Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. I did not. So, Orangeville Road, Missouri. Let me see which way this wants me to go, which gas station I'm going to. I'm stopping at a gas station, running in and buying a 20-ounce Pepsi, or Dr. Pepper. Because, oops, definitely my fault. And I'm glad I realized it. Somebody fire me. I told y'all. Somebody gotta fire me. I was gonna go to Circle K, but it's taking me this way to the address. So we're gonna go to the other gas station down here that's on the way. We don't want to go any further out of our way. Flip you guys around here in a second. Boom. This one's going 12 minutes. Hey, Harley. Hey, Pam, aka Pam. Yes, we only had to run one order today, and it put us on platinum. So we are on platinum right now. I'm gonna run into this gas station real quick to grab what I forgot at Pizza Hut on my own expense. Oh, we're doing. I forgot to grab a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper from Pizza Hut. So I'm gonna run in and grab it real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. We got a Dr. Pepper. I'm praying that that's what the receipt said, but I think it was. Oh my God, almost ran into a car again. Are you kidding me? Almost. It was close. Which way are we going? Oh, can I get out of here or no? Not today. Not today, apparently. We're going after this one. Okay, on the road again. That was called a diamond. D-A-D-I. I don't even know how you spell it. D-H-I-M-A-N. It's kind of new here. Alright, now we got like 2 minutes to make up here. 8 minutes. About to be where we were when we were goat raided. Same spot. If it was night, I'd be looking for deer out here. Checking behind me more for sure. I was not expecting that car to be there at the pump. I didn't think the pump was right behind me, but it was. I need to slow down a little bit. The problem is I have a hard time turning behind me to see my body, and I hate using my backup camera, but I'm gonna need to start. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me, y'all. I don't know if you guys could see that or not. All I seen was the dad running. Oh, that my heart's like freaking pitter-pattering. Oh. I don't think the kid was running directly towards the road, but because he curved, but he was almost running to the road, and the dad was running fast to stop him, and I was swerving just in case he did. Whew. Oh, is it getting bad again? The reception? Man, that'll make your heart stop. don't know. Chris hasn't been on. He popped in for a second last week. Is my camera hot? It is hot. Oh, maybe I should unplug it for a minute. Let's try that. Or put some air up in there. Let's turn the air on up there. Yeah, normally it's not hot. That's kind of weird. So I unplugged it from the charger for a minute. I turned the air on back behind it in the the frost or the up behind the camera. So let's see if that don't cool it down real quick. Yeah, I don't think it's normally hot either, so that's kind of weird. It's only 63. Whoa. That went all red, orange. Hold on, guys. I'm almost to this drop off. Missed the turn, missed her turn again. Imagine that. No surprise. Well, the car coming too, of course. Should have waited. Alright, where'd that driveway go? It's a big incline driveway. How am I going to get down this thing? You know what? We're walking up. I'm just putting my car right here, put my emergency brake on. There's no way I'm getting back down there. I'll be right back, guys. customer tipped $6.25 on that one. But holy crap. This driveway is something serious. Well, let's just see if we're cooling down for one. We are. I'm going to do this real quick. Hopefully that should help. But remind me in a little bit to plug it back in. I mean, we're going to have to charge at some point. And I don't think it was charging, so that's weird. It was getting hot. Let's see. Alright, now it's saying it's charging. I did plug it back in. I'm going to keep the air running back there, though. I'm going to pause here so it doesn't take us to Hubbard. And we're going to get back to my zone. If I can get out of this driveway. It's no joke, y'all. Like, there's a ditch on one side. I'm literally like this. And a curve, an S-bend on both sides of me. I can't tell if a car is coming either way. Like, this might be the worst driveway we've ever been in. It's a record. For sure. Alright, let's go. Holy moly. Flip it back around, boom. Get back into town again and we'll do that again because that helped last time. Or does it look better to you guys? I think it doesn't though. Where's my Pepsi? No, we haven't been to Dollar General. Reception out here. That's why I'm going to wait until we get back. That orange thing was my finger. Trying to feel if the camera was hot or not. Sometimes an app will run in the background and you don't know it. Yeah. Because I think it still looks grainy for me on my end, on my second camera. The other camera that I'm watching on. Hold on. Let me get back in. It's grainy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let me get back into town. to my ship show. Thank you, Pink. Thank you. It says stronger than the storm. And the back says hashtag Team Dana. Alright. Let me try to flip you guys back around and see what happens. Since we flipped. Coming back into town here in a moment where we can try to mess with it again. My phone's definitely not hot anymore. Is it still charging? Still looks grainy. WTF, guys. WTF. Restarted earlier when we first noticed the problem. But I'm going to wait until we're in town here and we're going to do what we did before and it fixed it. So, cross your dang fingers. So, just probably keep that air running a little bit. I'm going to have the phone plugged in. Thank you, I did deliver the soda. Alright, this is where we pulled in before and fixed it. We're paused right now, but Jesus. Alright, stay here, guys. I'll be right back. Let's see. I know, Lewis, I know. I wish we kind of restarted earlier. Let's see if that fixed it or not. It fixed it earlier. It could just be that area that we're going out to out there. It's better for now. Alright, hold on. I gotta get mine back up here. Is it? Drive a little bit. Nope, it's back to messed up again. Pretty sure. That's what I'm saying. What the heck? And no sound. Can you hear me? It's all kind of problem. Alright, let's see what happens this time, huh? Oh, guys, I don't know what to do. Settings. Would it be on my phone settings or would it be in YouTube settings? Phone and camera app. You know, because I think I did have the camera on earlier, so let me check that out. Hold on, I'm trying to go somewhere where I can stop again for a second. So you're saying go into my camera and into settings. Let me just pull over here for a second. Oh, I don't want to just sit in somebody's freaking front of the yard. Dang it. Let me just go up to Dollar General real quick. It doesn't make sense because it did this earlier and then it was better for a while. So you'd think if it would be in the settings, it wouldn't have fixed for a minute. Better off just restarting the whole thing. Restart my phone, restart the stream. I don't know what else to do. I hate to do that though. It just took away 2 hours of my stream time and my views. I mean, granted, it'll be on a separate video, but I hate doing that. But we can't drive around like that all day. I can see it now. You can barely see a picture. Look in the camera settings first. All right, let's see. I am in Pennsylvania. All right, let's see. Flip. How do I check the settings? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So that was, I don't know, we're gonna see how it goes. Visual, the stabilization was on, but there was one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I end the stream, we'll be ending the stream plus restarting the phone. But video stabilization was on, but there was one thing that said like photo, moving photo on, and it was off. So I switched that to on. So let's see. It looks good there, but what about when I move? That's the problem. You look good now again. Well, let's see. When I move. Or if I plug the phone in. Because we can't not have the phone plugged in. If it was on 100%, I would, but... Well, yeah, it's okay now, but I think it's when I move that it goes bad again. So, let's see. we're just gonna go around the parking lot. I feel like it's not even staying with me. Tap the phone. Looks like it's alright, huh? Drive back over to where I was real quick. We're just driving around a parking lot like a lunatic. Hit a bump or two. Seems okay. So far sharp. Okay. Let's cross our dang fingers, huh? Oh, did it just go out again? It just lost connection for a second again. But it's not grainy again, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna go to pull out of here. Oh, it keeps losing connection, I think. Alright, yeah guys, cross your dang fingers. I can't even tell where it's at right now. It's not even keeping up. Or am I not? Hold on, my thing is messed up. Is it my phone? Oh, yeah. Is my hotspot on? Kinda. I wonder if it's trying to connect to my hotspot. Let me see that. Because we don't want that. No, it's not. Alright, I'm chilling in the middle of the parking lot, so I gotta go here in a second. Yeah, on my end, it's showing me buffering, which is weird. Alright, we're going. Go down the street a little bit. Oh, curb check. Good on this end. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that did it. We are going to keep this air on though and keep the phone chilled. Again, that was just my finger feeling it. Alright, we're going to resume. We're up to 2160, by the way. I'm wondering if it's just the area down there, because both times it was down in that area. Out that way. Maybe something with the tower or something, or this dang data center we're getting. Yeah, now we just need orders. That's the second time we had to fix the camera though. So let's hope it stays this time. And mine's behind. I don't know how to catch it up. Alright, so it's saying 2 to 8 minutes, but we're platinum, so hopefully we get orders before anybody else does. And I'm gonna just pull in up here because we're pulling into a hot spot right now. So instead of just driving around some more, we're gonna sit for a minute. Yeah, everybody's here is pretty upset about this data center coming in. Wonder if I got pickles now, if they'd be fresh. Probably. Last night they were freaking terrible. We can try one more time though. We might do that. Those are these guys on my butt. Come on, dudes. Let's see. We'll give them one more try. Being that we don't have an order. Can I just have a thing of pickles with ranch, please?
What's the name you said?
I just wanted to order a thing of fried pickles with ranch.
Fried pickle and ranch.
Yeah.
Or anything else?
That's it.
You can put it like a please. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys, cross your dang fingers. The pickles are edible this time. It is 2 hours earlier, but they've probably sat there still for 7 hours.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
Oh, today you are not doing a DoorDash?
I am. We're in between an order.
Oh.
Here, let me put that on. All right, so I did tell her about the pickles last night. She said it was going to be 3 minutes, and I said, good, I'd rather, because they were terrible last night. So at least I know they're going to be fresh this time. So, flip you guys around back to me. Hey, Chad. Hey, right now we're just waiting in Popeyes for some fried pickles. Yesterday they were terrible. So we're going to try again. I've been waiting 3 days for them. They're one of the only places in town that has them. And they were out of them. And then last night they were so bad. They had to have been sitting there 8 hours, guys. They had literally the pickle in the middle was dehydrated. It was just like the breading, the batter. Absolutely crazy. But they know and love me here. So you heard, are you not door dashing? I'm like, yes, I'm door dashing. You've never had fried pickles and ranch? Hello, Ronster. Hey. Listen, I prefer the orange sauce that comes with like a blooming onion. I don't know what the sauce is called, but I prefer that sauce. Like when I'm at Texas Roadhouse and I get fried pickles there, that's the sauce I get. But this place doesn't have that sauce. There's two kinds. One's a spear and one are chips. These are chips. I'll show you what it looks like. I did get fried pickles again because last night's were terrible. But we're going to give it one more shot, and we know they're fresh because she told me it's going to be 3 minutes, which I would rather. And we spilled the ranch all over the place last night, so I need a spot to put the ranch that's not going to spill everywhere. My phone's still not hot, so that's good. Hello, Cindy. Reed, thank you for the jewels. Toyo, thank you for the jewels. The happy poop. That's so funny. Happy poop to go with my ship show. Oh, got the Pepsi burps. Hey, Gary, hey. Yeah, hopefully this don't take more than 3 minutes. I just figured while we were sitting here anyway, might as well get some. I won't be able to eat them immediately, but that's okay. They don't have to be hot for me to eat them. But yeah, there's 2 ways you can get fried pickles. Just depends on which place you're at has which ones. I prefer the chips though. Texas Roadhouse is my absolute favorite restaurant. It's my go-to. I've never had a bad steak there. I like steak sauce and I don't even use steak sauce there. It's delicious. Steak is fantastic. I get a steak and shrimp. It's a small steak, but I'm full halfway through. I take my baked potato home. I'm so full. So I get a small steak and shrimp. It's $20. No, it's not shrimp sauce. It's like an orange, like an onion petal sauce. You know, like Burger King, if you get onion rings, it's like the onion ring sauce. It's orange. But yeah, if I had to tell you a #1 restaurant, it's Texas Roadhouse for me. Oh, thank you so much. You as well. Thank you. All right, yay. So let me show Adam what a fried pickle looks like. It's a pickle chip with some breading, and it's super hot. No, I don't think it's called Russian dressing. It's like an onion petal dip. Hold on, I'm trying to get my ranch in here right, and then we're gonna continue. Because we spilled the ranch yesterday. It was no good. No good. I need a garbage bag is what I need. Yeah, we started at 5, but we've had some technical difficulties. Had to stop too much. Alright, them are too hot for me to eat, so we're just waiting on an order right now. Maintain platinum status to keep getting the perks Dashers love most. But what are the actual perks? Let's see, I'm going to hit learn more. Available rewards. Priority for high-paying offers. Early access to scheduling. Priority for high-paying offers. With silver, you are now eligible to get priority on high-paying offers based on total pay. We're not on silver. Or wait, hold on. So platinum. Priority access to Dash Now, so I shouldn't have problems getting on anymore. Top priority for high-paying offers. Priority access to large orders. VIP Dasher support, and Platinum Pass. What is a Platinum Pass? Get a Platinum Pass for every 200 deliveries you complete while maintaining Platinum status. Up to 3 passes total. Use a pass to keep your Platinum rewards for 1 week if you slip to Silver or Gold. Huh. So every 200 deliveries we complete while on Platinum, we get a pass. And if we go to Silver or Gold, we get to use that pass to go back to Platinum for a week, is what I'm understanding, I think. And we also get discounts on DoorDash, 30% off up to $10 every other Monday. With Platinum, you'll get a discount of 30% off up to $10 to use in DoorDash app. Just use your Dasher app login. 1 redemption per person, available on Mondays every 2 weeks. So you get to use it once every 2 weeks, I think. Top priority for high-paying offers. You're getting the highest priority on high-paying offers based on total pay. This increases your likelihood of receiving high-paying offers happening in your area, if there's any happening in my area. I am currently at Popeyes. But we were just reading up a little bit on what the Platinum actually does for you. We've only made $21.60 so far, guys. And it's saying orders are 2 to 8 minutes. Just saw the Michael Jackson movie, absolutely amazing. One of the best movies ever. A must watch. Good to know, Maverick. We'll have to check her out. I might drive up the street, guys. What do you think? Yum Yum sauce is probably more like it. You guys are gonna make me Google it. Hold on. Orange sauce that comes with blooming onion at Texas Roadhouse. So the orange sauce served with the cactus blooming onion at Texas Roadhouse is a creamy, tangy, slightly spicy Cajun horseradish sauce. It's a signature dip that combines mayonnaise, sour cream, ketchup, horseradish, and Cajun seasoning to create a flavor profile similar to a bold fry sauce or remoulade. But it doesn't have a name, apparently. Gave me a recipe, though. That's good to know. Copycat recipe. Which is mayonnaise, sour cream, ketchup, horseradish, Cajun seasoning, paprika, garlic powder, and hot sauce. Apparently it doesn't have a name, so I don't know. It just says blooming onion sauce. The one at Burger King tastes just like it, and it's called onion ring. No, it's called zesty. Oh gosh, I don't even know, guys. Zesty something. I get it with my onion rings at McBurger King. These aren't good again, guys. And they're hot. I feel like they refried them. I guess we don't get them no more. Oh my god, I can't see anything right now. You guys around, boom. Now you can see why I can't see anything. Look at all this traffic we're so not used to in the day or the night. Hey Joyce, hey. You could be, I hope not though. I gotta put my thing back on. I forgot. There we go. Make sure the camera is still good. I know I said I felt like I was melting. Joyce, thank you for watching them. Did we get? No, we didn't. We're just moving, thinking we might ding if we move, but we'll be here, Cindy. Air hugs to you, girl. we're just moving around doing nothing anyway. Oh, coming this way wasn't smart. That's definitely the downside to day dashing. The sun in your eyes. So we're basically just moving from one parking lot to another right now. 2 to 8 minutes, it says. I was gonna sit there, but we can't sit that direction. We gotta turn around it. We gotta do a whoop. Face the opposite direction. Ooh. Thank goodness. So yeah, we just moved one parking lot to another. We're still in a hot zone. We're still looking. Where is my blue dot? Where'd my blue dot go? Maybe I should X out of the app and back in. Oh, this is crap, guys. Just got on platinum and we're sitting here. Welcome, Captain. Welcome. Busy. Have a nap for me, girl. Captain Bufovarius? We're just gonna call you Captain. I'm busy. Filled with money. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Cecilia. Captain is cool. Still get 3 orders daily. Well, that's what we wanted to see. This is our first time on platinum, and we figured we should try to get to it while we were at 63%. So this is our first time, and we're sitting in a parking lot. I think we've ran 1 order after getting platinum, and it was upside down for $4. $4 and 6 miles. And I just wanted to see for myself if it was better or not. Some people say yes, some people say no. We've already moved twice. I try to not just drive around aimlessly, it wastes gas. We'll move again, but normally if I move my car, sometimes it'll ding. So we do try to do that. Night, Lewis. You might be behind to build with money. I did a curb check a little bit ago. They still feed you shit orders, but during peak hours, dinner time, you get the decent orders. I hope so, because it was a struggle to get here, man. I thought we'd get there with only needing 7%, and it took us 7 hours of taking everything. But yet if I decline 2, it goes down. But we're here. We're going to try to keep it for a minute. Lewis, thank you for the jewels. You got to work tomorrow, huh, Lewis? It's Sunday. But yeah, I just got a mixed review from people if it was better or not. And I said, well, let's see for ourselves. Because typically we hover at 50, because normally I don't take a $2 order. I don't take an upside down order. And I don't take a really far order that isn't paying me to go far. Typically, on a normal day. I don't know what the difference is from a point system. All I know is I have silver, gold, platinum on percentages. I don't have the earn by hour. If you're in a big market. Well, we're about to find out. The only thing I'm kind of hoping for is late night when the orders start getting low and there's too many dashers, that I get orders before the silvers. That's what I'm hoping for. That we can still keep running while they're sitting in a parking lot. But I think I get a lot of them orders anyway because they're repeat customers. But yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. We're going to move a little bit, guys. Although the hotspot's refreshing in 3 minutes. Adam gets the hearts. And I get a second to eat real quick anyway while we're lolling. I call it the lull. It's like after dinner in between late night munchies. But Adam, thump, 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 thump. All the love, Adam, all the love. We got an order, guys. Oh, and it's good. Or better, I should say. Where's it going, though? Where is that? I hate how sometimes on the map I can't see where it is. It's not telling me, like, the town or anything. Oh, towards Mercer. 1080 for 5.4. We're taking it. It's probably going to be a little bit of a drive, though. Not too bad, though. Less than 6 miles. But Adam, all the love, Adam, all the love. You know it. Shit. It's Perg. How far from 3 points? Huh? Alright, we gotta go to Tom's, guys. We'll be on our way here. You mean Three Rivers? Yeah, busy. Did you see my ship show? Too funny. But yeah, we'll take a $10 order all day. That's about as good as it gets in my area. The newest emoji, the ship show. With the brown sailboat with flies flying around it. Because I always say, welcome to my shit show. And Adam said, ship show. that was all because of Lewis and Adam. Adam said ship show and Lewis said make it brown with flies. Pretty funny. There it is. Too funny. I like it. And yeah, it is a beautiful day, guys. Minus the technical difficulties we had. Somebody in the chat told me, I said son of a biscuit eater, and they said something else, and I said I got to remember that. I'm going to use that, and I can't remember what it was now. Oh, sorry, busy. Hey, me too, though. I'm eating some fried pickles. Came right in handy while we were waiting for an order. Well, I'm here. I'll be right back. Man, it smelled really weird in there today. It smelled like Chinese food and sweat or something. Kind of weird. This is a hand it to customer. That's better in a pin, but that's better than call. Show me the way. Trying to feel my phone again real quick. 9 minutes, so that's not too bad. 9 minutes for 10 bucks. We'll take it. Crap, I just exited out. Well, it's a pretty bird. It's a black bird with like orange on its wings. Oh, look at this pothole, guys. Can you see that? That's the biggest pothole yet. Tried to straddle it. I think I did it. Okay, yay. I wonder if I need to turn this battery saver off. So I get confused when people ask me if I'm on a point system. I don't know. Is it a point system or a tier system? I think it's a tier system. Silver, gold. Some areas have pay by the hour as well. I don't have that either. Hey, Marchman, hey. AKA Mark. Busy. And Harley is Pam. I think you knew that from last night, though. Pink Pam. Thank you for hitting them heart emojis, reactions, emojis, whatever they're called. Somebody's hitting them. Hearts are flying. Thank you, thank you. He hit him a couple times. Boom, 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 boom. We got 4 minutes now. Hey Pam, hey. Hey Pam, hey. Oh, I tried to make you straight and I made you crooked. Straddling the pothole. Definitely was. And I think that might have been the biggest pothole yet. It was deep. You might be behind though, Marchman. Thank you. Appreciate you. And that's awesome. Your phone can do that for you. There you go, Mark. You said that. I'm like, you might be behind. I'm behind sometimes, shoot. Like right now, I think I'm a little bit behind. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Luckily, we're not going all the way to Mercer, but you have the end of a rainbow right in front of you. I was driving on this road probably 10 years now, maybe 8. And the end of the rainbow was literally coming out of this road. We literally drove through it. I literally had goosebumps. It was a very, very cool moment. Probably once in a lifetime moment. Oh, we're grainy again. Son of a biscuit eater. That's really annoying today, guys. Ugh. And because I'm worried about it, I missed my turn. Here, guys. Flip you around real quick. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. That's awesome, Aaron. They have something that helps like that because I'm sure it's a big difference. But we are here, guys. We are here. Oh my gosh, the sun's right in my eyeballs. Be right back. To hand it to customer, pin required. $8.25 the customer tipped on that. Base pay was $2.55. I want to see if I have this battery saver on. And where? I think I might have just turned it off. Let me get out of here. Let's skedaddle. And then we'll see. I think I turned my battery saver off. So let's see if that helps. I think I did. I'm not sure. Flip you back around. See if the picture got any better or not. Or if we're still green. How's it look now on you guys' end? I think it might be better. It was getting grainy on our way out here. Alright, which way did I pull in here? I think that way. There's an air hugs, girl, air hugs. it does. It's so sad. Announcer is Chris from St. Louis. Man, I can't see how either one of these cameras looks. I'm blind right now. Right now I'm in the shade, but coming up on this hill I'm going to be blind again. And now I feel like I can't run heat or nothing. Blinded by the light. Who knows the next lyric? Because I don't. Somebody does though. What's next? After blinded by the light, something, something. Something into the night maybe? And then blinded by the light again. Wrapped like a douche. Into the rumor of the night. Blinded by the light. Into the rumor of the night. Might be close. Another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. Another runner in the night. We're silly, guys. That's what I said. I always blurt out random song lyrics. I couldn't tell you what lyric comes next. Wrapped up like a deuce. Another rumor in the night. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a deuce. Another rumor in the night. Blinded by the light. That is scary, but coming from somebody that is blind, maybe that's not a good comparison, huh? The sun is just in my eyeballs. Revved up like a deuce in the middle of the night. That sounds more like it. I do have sunglasses, but I've never been able to wear them. I wear them more on the top of my head than I wear them, because I feel like the world is fake if I put them on, and then I will hit a car. I know it sounds crazy, but I've always been that way. Like, I can wear them if I'm not driving. Like, if I'm at the beach, I can wear them. But if I'm driving, I cannot wear them. I should try, though, huh? They're in here. Estimated wait time is 2 to 8 minutes, it says. We are coming back into the world. Look at that construction over there. Holy moly. I kind of can't wait till it's done. We've been seeing it getting built now forever. I think I'm gonna pull over here by Chipotle. We'll be here, Cecilia. It's way early yet. It ain't even 8. Unfortunately, we lost a little bit of time dashing, messing with the camera, but it's all good. Hopefully it just stays good now. And I really need to wash my windshield right behind the camera where my hands touch it all the time. Putting the camera up there, I can see my fingerprints. Where are these sunglasses? Because we're gonna try. Because man, is it bad. Oh, it barely even helps. Ugh. All right, good to know, announcer, good to know. That's how I am too. You know, you gotta have humor. Because, like, I have one fake boob. And my joke is always I have a padiddle. And I can laugh about it. Because you got to. And you know what I mean, not laugh about it, but good evening, Angela. We're just gonna go sit. Probably should have pulled a McDonald's. Chipotle is packed. Popeyes, they get a car out there and they're like, can I help you? They're so used to nobody being there. Oh, there's literally no parking here. We pulled in the wrong parking spot. We got one spot right here that I gotta squeeze into. Which is annoying. So yeah, we're still 2 to 7 minutes on Platinum. So that means there's no orders right now, which is crazy. It's like 7:45. We got no orders. My pickles are gone. Guess that gives me a chance to clean up all my garbage. Why does this make me want to work for DoorDash? I don't know. It's definitely a hustle. You definitely got to get out here hustling. What is this? Make sure it's not my gas receipts. This is a gas receipt, so we need that. Should have been in my back pocket anyway. Look, I got goldfish. It's like my kid was in here, but it was me. It was me. Popeyes. How hot are we getting on here? I think turning off that battery saver might have been it. Well, becoming me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. My car needs cleaned out bad, y'all. Been living in here for 3 months. And not really. Nobody take that seriously. I do not live in my car. But you know what I mean. I think I'm in my car more than I'm at home. I do not like sitting, guys. Blah. Pam, I just ate fried pickles. And Joyce with the fishy fish. Start knitting. I actually do crochet. I haven't done it in a while. I pick it up every now and again. But I made a few blankets, a couple hats. Let me see if I can show you real quick. They are good. Let's see if I could show you before we get a ding. Man, I might have to go really far back. This is really cool, guys. This is my best ever Halloween costume. It looks so cool, guys. I don't know how much you can see it on a picture, but I'm pretty into Halloween face design. And I was a bartender, and that's a beer can going through my eyeball. Super cool. It looked all pussy on the side. Here's another one where my face is half burned. Like, I do a pretty good job, guys. Hold on, I got it more. This one here, my neck is slit open. Blood coming out of my eyes. Ah. This is my radiation smock I got to wear, all stylish. Yes, I did that myself, all those. And there's more. Hold on, I think I got another skeleton one. I'm not sure why it wasn't there. Remember I told you guys I had pop all over my car and the pop was completely seared open? Look at that. That's from a pop being in the heat. Crazy. What am I looking for again? Oh, the hats that I made. We are still looking. I'm looking to make sure. We made these cute little Halloween jars. I was selling them. We had purple ones, orange ones, different decals on them, and they're like little hangy lanterns. Super cute. That's what we did for my sister's baby shower, only they were fairy jars with lights in them, white lights. All right, hats, where are you? Show me the hats. I can't be this far back. Where are they? Here's my kitty I tell you guys about, Emma. Where's Cindy? Cindy's off right now. But that's Emma, my kitty. Here, hats. Where are you? I wonder if I deleted them. Or if they're in my pictures. No, I shared it on Facebook. I have so many pictures, guys. It's ridiculous. And I don't think it would be this far back. Wonder if I passed it. I probably passed it showing you guys the Halloween stuff. Yeah, there's blankets that I made, and it was way after that. Let me go forward again. I think I have one more Halloween one. Zipper face. What the hell? Because they're really cute. They're probably in my other camera. I knew I shared them here though. I don't know why. We're gonna have to move our car here in a minute too because we're getting nothing. But it's still saying 2 to 7 minutes also. Wow. All right, it's definitely not back that far. Wonder if I made a reel. Yeah, so here's one of them, guys. Yeah, no, we are not getting any orders currently, but super cute. I did a really good job. It was like a little toddler. It was for a toddler. You can see that. And I've done some with the hat and the scarf to match as well. We did, oh, here's one with the hat and the scarf. And then we also did headbands. Like winter headbands. Guys, the funniest thing ever was your girl riding a bull in Ocean City. I held on forever. It's hilarious. At the end, the whole bar goes crazy. You only live once, guys. Let me go fast forward. How did it go? Oh, it's not letting me show you. That's all right. But yeah. So far I would say that Platinum isn't doing crap for us because we're doing more sitting in a parking lot and we're in a hot zone. We're sitting right on a black dot. We're the blue dot. We're gonna move though because maybe we need to move. Thank you, Pam. And anything I've done crocheting wise, I follow a YouTube tutorial. I find something I like on YouTube and I follow along. All right, same thing with the face makeup. Same exact thing. I follow a YouTube tutorial. I told you guys before, I've lifted my own toilet and replaced it with a YouTube tutorial. YouTube tutorial, you can do anything. But true story, we're gonna move, y'all. We're gonna move. Sitting here ain't doing nothing. But I got to show you guys some cool stuff. Very, very slow. And it's soda, not pop. It is pop to me, buddy. How about in Texas, it's a Coke. Like everything's a Coke. Like I remember ordering through the drive-thru. I'm like, I want a Coke. And they're like, what kind? And I'm like, what? Coke? Why is my parking brake on? That's weird. It couldn't have been on that whole time. Oh, because I got the goldfish, that's why. Jeez. Crap, I gotta put my camera back in here. I moved my chat phone. That's what I was looking on. Now I gotta fix it so I can tell when the picture goes out. And how about in Pennsylvania? I learned this when I went on vacation. That guy's trunk is wide open. Oh, he knows there's something in the back. Anyway, I went on vacation, and apparently it's only a thing here, and I think we've discussed this before. But chip chopped ham is only a thing in Pennsylvania. So I go on vacation, and I go to the deli, and I'm like, "Can I have a pound of chip chopped ham?" And they're like, "What? We don't know what that is." And I'm like, "What?" And I go, chip chopped. And apparently anywhere else calls it thinly shaved. So if you go anywhere else other than Pennsylvania and you want some chip chopped ham, you need to ask for ham thinly shaved. What did Angela say? I missed it. Had a flat on the highway today, courtesy patrol changed it. Awesome. I mean, awesome that you got help, not awesome that you got a flat tire. Guys, I'm just aimlessly driving right now, and I don't like it. It wastes gas. We don't like to do that. We're going to go up to my lucky parking spot. So again, we're just moving parking spot to parking spot. And hopefully we're just in a lull. I call it the lull, after dinner and before late night munchies. Yeah, the app is on. The app is looking 2 to 7 minutes. Top priority for high pay. Maybe I should turn my shopping on. But I don't want to turn my shopping on because, yeah, I think they give me more late night stuff because that's my normal time, so I get the repeat orders late night. I don't want to turn shopping on only because we want to keep our priority, and if they send me, or we want to keep our platinum, if they send me another one that's $6 to shop for 68 items, no way I can accept that. So that's kind of why I'm not turning it on right now. Because we want to stay with platinum at least for a little bit to check it out. I don't want to have to decline my first shop order. There's so many videos coming up as I quit DoorDash. Because DoorDash is cheap as hell, probably. We're just moving up. Where's my blue dot? I don't even see my blue dot. There we are. We're going up towards another hot spot. Go sit in my lucky parking lot for a moment, or what's supposed to be my lucky parking lot. Yeah, no one thinks you're going to be interested in all the DoorDash videos. Although I only get 2 pop up on mine. But it's because I've been into their chats, like OG Sean and Driving Daily. I don't know. We're going to go up here a little bit. Alright, we're into another hot zone. So we've moved now, what, 3 times or twice? Twice. Bonsai. That's not a bonsai, but... But hey, Chad, hey! Hey, Chad, hey! Hey, Chad, hey! One for books. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is terrible. Like this, I feel like I should have took the day off. Like I should be home right now, spending time with my kids, not sitting in a parking lot. So it's got to pick up here soon, or else. We got nothing. We're sitting in a hot zone and it's still saying 2 to 7 minutes. I'm the blue dot. The red is the hot zone. And you can see up top where the red line's going through. That means it's looking. I only get Dana because I force different views when YouTube pushes them. Huh? Because you force different... Oh. What do you mean? How do you do that? I don't know what you mean. You force different views. Can you do all three? Yeah, on days like this, we should be. But normally, we don't have days like this, but normally I'm out later. I don't have either of those two ready to go, though. Grubhub, we did have ready to go, but I think I needed to, no, Uber Eats, not Grubhub. I think I had to fix my insurance on it in 14 days, and I didn't do it. But another day like this, we might have to look into that. I assume it's going to pick up here in a minute. But my assumptions could be wrong. If I go home, I could say I could go home and come back out at like 10. But if I go home, I ain't coming back out. Once I'm out, I'm out. I don't know why my eyes look that bad in this camera. Holy moly. Got you, Adam. I didn't know you could do that. I barely look at it though. So you're a Dana DoorDash exclusive, huh? I knew you were one of my favorites. How do I see if I'm in good area without actually signing up? I don't know that you can. And there's different zones you can move to. I hope, GK, I hope. But there are, like, I could move to Niles. It'd take me 20 minutes to get to Niles. I could move over there and probably be slammed. But I don't like dashing not in the area that I know. But if we ever come out early on a Sunday again, we might try that. I'm trying to find others to watch. No, don't do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can watch whoever you want to watch. I'm being funny. There's a couple other ones. OG Sean, Driving Daily with John. There's a guy in Pittsburgh, Mike or Matt? Mike, I think. There's a Dashing Grandma. There's Dasher Mitch. No, it doesn't cost anything but gas and wear and tear on your car. And you have to, it's a whole different tax thing. You have to keep, it's basically like your own business. So you got to keep track of all your gas receipts, all your miles, anything you can write off, like your phone bill, probably my hotspot. I could probably write off that. I pay for that monthly. Anything you can use like a business, I believe you can write it off, but you got to keep track of everything, receipts, all that. Hello, mechanic. And GK, you want me to go tonight? I don't think I'm going tonight. Apparently they put in a new thing there too. I think my son called it a diamond. I don't know how to drive a diamond. I just figured out these roundabouts and now they want me to go in a diamond. I watch Meaty Mama. See, that's a new one. And there's a girl in Ohio too. I forget what hers is called. But yeah, wear and tear in your car is the big thing. That's the thing I don't like about it. Yes, we have to go to an actual, me too, because I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm just keeping the receipts. So I have to go to an actual accountant myself. Finally, we got an order at Arby's. Holy crap. But the worst part about it is, I wish I knew a couple months ago I'd be doing this. I would have bought a beater to dash in instead of ruining my own car. 705 for 2.6. That's definitely an accept. And we're right at Arby's, so. The good news is I know a guy. I probably have to call him and be like, hey, you have to help me do my taxes. But my oldest son, who's 23, his father is an accountant. So my ex from 23 years ago. So he could probably help me out. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't want my car to be a beater soon. I'm still paying on it. That's the part that hurts. By the time I own it, it's going to be crap. That's why I said I might trade it in and start all over. Probably be the best route. Beat it to crap and trade it in. Well, that's the thing about a beater. I got to worry about fixing a beater all the time. So I don't know. It's a catch-22, I guess. All right. I gotta move their drink up front. Boom. Boom. We've got to plug in. Make sure the phone's not really hot again. Confirm. Where'd my bag go? Okay, let's see. Directions. Oh, this is going where we don't want to go, guys. I was so excited to get the order that I didn't even check. And we want to stay on platinum, so I guess we had to take it anyway. But we don't like to go here. This is one of the areas we don't like. But it isn't late night either. It's still daytime. Well, that's the first time we've ever had an issue with it being hot. That was new. Oh. We are headed to drop off this order in one of the apartment areas. Which it's not really the apartments that I don't like. Ooh, what's going on there? You know me, nosy. We gotta blow it up so you guys can see. Should we drive up by there just so we can see? I think we should. Let's go this way. Oh, I gotta remember that it's all blown up though. So it's just guys on bikes. Looks like they're getting pulled over. Here, let me shrink you back down now if I can. You know me, guys. Nosy Nancy. Looks like a dirt bike, to be honest. But yeah, it looks like they pulled over the bikers. There's 3 of them. So 1 for the cop ticker. Come on, cars, I gotta go before the next car goes. Alright. So yes, Giant Eagle is a grocery store. Look at that sunset, y'all. Pretty beautiful. That's what we're doing right now, mechanic. But I'm chilly. I'm gonna have to put my hoodie on because we're doing that. Nice PM. Honestly, I tried to reset my phone before I fall asleep. It stopped running apps in the background, clears Clash A. Yeah, we're gonna do that tonight. But I think I needed to turn off my battery saver for 1 because I constantly have it plugged in. We're dashing. I don't know. Normally it doesn't give us that problem, and normally I have the heat going, so I don't know. Hey, Matt, hey. We're good for now. It's staying cool for now. But if you see my finger back there, that's what I'm checking on. Like that. I'm just using regular YouTube. That's why we don't have tickers, because I need to learn how to do that yet. So eventually we might be streaming through something else. I want to get like a dash ticker, a ticker that counts how much money we've made, and a cop ticker. I just don't know how yet. I gotta learn all that. I am not a technology person. I've never live streamed before in my life or DoorDashed. we've been learning along the way. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. This is the first time that we've had an issue. Thanks, Matt Dog. I just need to learn. Like I said, somebody did tell me they'd help me. I got to get a hold of them. Somebody on here actually said we could do a FaceTime or something, 30 minutes. He can tell me how to do it. But yeah, I'm chilly in here, running the air conditioner on the phone. 3 minutes to drop off. And I'm not turning you guys around. Well, I might be last second. It depends on if we're right at the apartment door or not, but I don't think so. I think I got to go into the building. So in that case, I'm not turning you around. I might be locking you in though. That's probably going to happen. Why am I turning here? So maybe we're not going at all where I thought we were going. I stream from the middle of nowhere, so I have 3 cell phones and a hotspot. So I have 3 cell phones and a hotspot as well. All bonded together, just keep my live going. I don't use the hotspot for the live though. It kept dropping it. We use it for my other phone that reads the chat, and sometimes I dash with it. But where the heck are we going? Or is it taking me around the block again? I'm not sure what this is doing. The address that I seen, I know where it is, and we're not going towards it. But the GPS did this last night as well. Address with the same road I don't know about. But let's see, it's saying 2 minutes. This is not at all where I thought we were going. Which, yay. Sure where it's taking me, y'all. Let me look. Oh, okay. So one is a drive and one is an avenue. I need to see which one of these red lights is going to turn first before I go on this yellow blinky. Uh-oh. There we go. So yeah, apparently there's an avenue and a drive. That's why I'm confused. So yeah, it's not going to the apartments, I thought. What, 3 phones and a hotspot? How do I do it? Well, one live streams. One is on the vent that helps me read the chat or do whatever else I need to do on it. And the third one is in my hand, door dashing and GPSing. And it's hard. I'm not a multitasker, so it's definitely been a learning curve. I miss my turn all the time. I am queen of miss the turn. Alright, this here we gotta kind of make sure we don't miss the turn, because we did the other day, and you got to go all the way around. So let me pay attention real quick. Here and then this way, I think. Yeah, this is much better than where I thought. And we're almost there, so I'm going to turn you guys around. You know the drill. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Almost there. Almost there. So for the new people, when we get to the address, the phone gets flipped in on me for customer privacy. And I think that they are right here. All right. Hello, how are you? Hungry, huh?
A little bit.
All right, so there's that. And there's that.
All right, thank
You
you for
enjoy.
that. Thanks. I'll let you go. You can go.
All right, thank you. All right, that was a little weird, but okay. Exit. Oh, I gotta mark it as delivered. Confirm. If I pull too far away, it won't let me. All right, there we go. 39.45. We made 7.05 from that one. 255 base pay, 450 customer tip. Continue. We're gonna continue, and I need to flip you guys back around. So yeah, I protect customer privacy. All right, this next one is 1163 for 6.4. One pickup, 2 drop-offs. Yes, we will. Where are they going? So that's an accept. We're going to Pizza Hut. Yeah, I just thought it was weird how she walked to the car. But she was nice. It was a hand to customer, so she was probably just being nice and helping me not to have to walk to her. And I think she just meant for me to go ahead with my car before she walked it back in front of me. But all right, on to the next. Pizza Hut's 5 minutes. Hello, Salvador. Yeah, I didn't even have to get out. I can't complain about that at all. I can take this thing off my wrist though for now. So for the new people, this is what I'm talking about. It goes on my wrist sometimes if I feel like I gotta lock the car. It has my car keys and pepper spray. And it's like that because most of the time my hands are full with the order and my phone. So even me locking my door or holding my keys, I need another hand. So I have it on a hair tie. Potential hostage. Yeah, she's seen that pepper spray and said, "You can go ahead." I'm just kidding. She was just being a nice lady. Hey, Joyce. Hey. Minutes back to the head of pizza. This is what, our 3rd trip there today, which is kind of weird. I feel like before this we go to Pizza Hut the least. Read to me the DoorDash notifications so I'll know when the Dasher is arriving. So then I'll be able to go out and meet the Dasher on the porch. Awesome, announcer. I love that your phone does all that for you because I'm sure it makes a big difference in your life. I have a question though, if you don't mind me asking. Were you always blind? Or did something happen that you became blind? Just curious. Two minutes, guys, 2 minutes. And you may have told me, but I suffer from CRS. I can't remember crap. CRC, can't remember crap. Hey, C. Kelly, hey. Hey, C. Kelly, hey. $111, guys. Make a wish again. We don't got to wish for the rain to stop tonight. It did work last night, though, 3 times. Yeah, my memory condition is terrible. Y'all know I'm like Dory out here. I'm like, oh yeah, where are we going again? How much was that? Dang, I missed my turn. Let me turn around. For real, for real. I have no idea yet. When is that, Pam? May what? I was born blind, 3 months premature, too much oxygen in my eyes caused my blindness. Okay, so you were born blind. I have made it to platinum, our first order. We only had to run 1 order, and we were on platinum, so we were 1 order short last night. So yes, we are currently on platinum now, and we're probably going to run pretty much everything tonight to give us a little bit of a buffer. You know what? I think I want to go up in here. So that when we want to decline something really dumb, we can without losing platinum. Give us a little bit of a cushion. Well, that's what we're experimenting. It's supposed to give you high priority to higher paying offers, and maybe offers that silver wouldn't get sitting in a parking lot. I don't know. That's why we're trying it out. This is our first time on platinum. Some dashers say that it's worth it. Some say it's not. So we decided we were going to find out for ourselves. And so far, I have to say, this is our second. We just had a 10 and now an 11. So maybe it is a little bit better, guys. But really, we've only ran a couple orders now being on it. But I am at Pizza Hut, and I believe this is a double dash. That's a good idea. On Sundays, do everything, and Friday and Saturday, be picky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something like that. But I'm here. I'll be right back. You're about to pee. Imagine that. Alright, guys. So, Alan is in the front. So, that took a minute because there's a new girl that doesn't really know what she's doing. But we acquired a new bag because it was 2 separate orders, both with pizzas, and I didn't know how I was going to know which pizza went to which order. So I got a second bag. So they do, in fact, have DoorDasher bags if you ask. And now we have 2 of them. And I got to remember which one's in the front. Which order. All right. We are going 3 minutes on the first one, which we cannot complain about that. And I got the Dr. Pepper this time, y'all. And I should have grabbed 2 to reimburse myself for the one I paid for at the store that I forgot the first time. Oh, we gotta go over. So yeah, the first time we forgot the Dr. Pepper, I stopped at a gas station and bought it. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No, I'm not a big Dr. Pepper lover, Pink. It's a little too sweet for me. I might try it though. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. It's been a long day. I was here for that this morning. Ooh. I mean, I like a sip or 2. I just can't drink a whole Dr. Pepper. Like I said, it's too sweet for me. Same with Mountain Dew. Toxic waste and sugar. Hey, Andrew, hey. Alright, guys, we're 1 minute away. You know what that means. You're about to get turned around here in a second. My kids love Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Pepsi is sweet also. It's just not as sweet. To me, anyway. And honestly, it's all about the... If it didn't have a... I probably wouldn't be as addicted to it. But nothing else gives me the... I'm good, Andrew. How are you? I could pretend, drink of water, and just go... But I don't think it would do anything for me. But hey, Chad, hey! Hey, Chad, hey! Hey, Chad, hey! Hey, Red Ninja back. Oh, guess what? I missed the turn again. I think it's right here, to be honest, though. So I just need to turn around, I think. Actually, it's taking me this way, but I think where we need to go is right there. And I think it might say go to the back, though. How to go to the back? Oh, wait, it is making me turn around. Let me read the instructions real quick. Knock on back door. So yeah. I don't know how to get to the back door, lady. Doesn't look like I can go that way. So we're just gonna turn around. I'm gonna park on the side of the road. How do I know which one's the back door? I have no idea. How do you get to that back parking lot? Oh, I gotta go around. That's why. I see it now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna park right here. Or no, there's a ditch there. I can't go that way. I was gonna just walk through the yard, but there's a ditch. this is a hand it to customer, knock on back door. Hopefully the back door has the number on it, or I gotta walk to the front to see which door it is. That'll suck. Oh no, it says on the back. Alright, let's see. It looks like the last one. Alright guys, I think I'm here. I found my way into the parking lot. It's not the last one, but we got it. Which one is this? So this is the one in the... Hold on, what's the other one? My app is glitching, of course. I'm trying to remember the order on the other one. Make sure I have the right one, that's all. Alright, so it's this front one, yes. And I thought that, but I wanted to be sure. Alright guys, I'll be right back. This is a hand it to customer, but we don't need a pin. Oh my God. All right, so that was a knock at the back door and they literally just pulled up after me. I said, is this you? He said, yep. Way to not be home and hand it to the customer. All right, Mark is delivered. Come on, app, let's go. Confirm. See, my phone's starting to act up again. We might have to switch. This is another hand it to customer. What the heck? Probably because they're pizzas. Nobody wants their pizza getting cold. I understand that. But alright, let's get out of here. Standing there knocking at that door, I was thinking I had to put my hoodie on. But like I said, I only knocked once and he pulled up. Alright, let me flip you guys back around. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on guys, I'm just feeling the camera again. Alright. This one is 5 minutes. Doing dashing again. Awesome. How do I say that? Javier. I am in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, kind of on the PA-Ohio line. Oh, is that a deer, or am I seeing things again? We see so many deer, guys, that sometimes I hallucinate them. Sometimes it's just a mailbox. That's hilarious, but true. The later it gets, the less I read chat because of the deer. In my area, they are out of control. That's the scariest part about my job. People say, do you feel safe? I'm like, yeah, other than the deer. The deer's the scariest part. Four minutes. Yeah, I've seen videos of Kensington Street, and it is horrific. Absolutely horrific. And one thing I don't understand is how can you be that messed up that your body is literally, what do they call it? A folding chair. Your body is literally folded and you don't fall over. How in the heck do they not fall over? But it's very, very sad to see that. People all over the place, passed out. You don't know if they're dead or alive. I'm getting ready for Saturday. Had hamburger and hot dogs and chicken on the grill. Oh, I'm so ready to grill. Actually, the day we take off, we might be grilling. I need to see if I need more propane, actually. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it's very sad to see Zombieland. Children. I feel like children of the corn out here. Look at this. Two minutes and we're there. I'm gonna have to put my hoodie on if we're gonna run this air conditioner though. It did drop to 53 degrees. Oh, I do the grilling. Who else is gonna do the grilling? I did try to teach my kid though. Last time we did hot dogs. That was the first step. I said, well, no better time to learn than now, and no perfect thing to start with other than hot dogs. So he grilled hot dogs last time, and he might grill the steak next time. Because the guy got to know how to grill. We got to teach him. We got to teach him. And that was one of my regrets when I thought I was dying, is I felt like I didn't teach him enough. So now I try to, instead of doing everything for him, trying to teach him how to do it. Because I might not always be here to help him. But we're about here. Flip the camera real quick. Oh, this is a beautiful house, y'all. Man. Look at me manifesting my reality right now. You should be fine with overheating and the sun beating on the phone. Well, should be. All right. This is a beautiful house, y'all. I'll be right back. This is hands down one of the nicest houses we've delivered to yet. We need my hoodie, but we're gonna pull out of here first. 1 to 5 minutes, it's saying. We're up to 5108. We made $11.63 off that. Base pay was $4.50. One of the customers tipped $7.13, probably this one, and the other didn't tip any. So for sure this one tipped. I could just tell. See how I want to turn around here, if I can, without going in her grass. This is such a nice house. We don't want to mess up the grass. I'm just gonna slowly turn. And I'll get you guys flipped around here in a second. Once we pull out of here. It is much easier for your streamer to read your chat if it's on all caps, not yelling, but it does make it much easier. It actually does. I can actually see it better. All right, I don't know how to get out of here. Which way did we come? I have no idea where I am. Where did we drive to? No clue. I'm probably gonna have to put my maps on real quick because I don't know where I'm at. Let me see. Flip you guys around. Boom. It's alright, guys. We don't have to be all caps. I can read it somewhat, but it is easier. We definitely need my hoodie, though. Yeah, then we don't want the whole chat being capped. So just be the way it is. He didn't ban you. He just said not to do it, I think. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I was delivering. But either way, whatever Adam says, he's the mod. I'm driving. I got his back for sure, all my mods, and they got mine. But where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Let's see. We need to go right. 111 again, guys. Make another wish. And Adam's a pretty easygoing mod too, I have to say. All right, 440. This one's not great. 440 for 6.8, but we're still gonna go, I think. But we're going. Half the miles, I think, is getting there. Like I said, I want to give us a little bit of a buffer. 9 minutes to pick up Little Caesars. We definitely went through some gas today. More than normal. Like, we've been going further than normal for sure. But I guess you get that with the higher amounts. And guys, Pizza Hut don't make no sense to me. They give me a receipt that all it says is one item. Even if they have multiple items, the receipt says one item. So that I don't know why they hand it to me. I wait till they give me the receipt on the box and take a picture of that and actually see what the order is. And then I'm like, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting a 20 ounce or a 2 liter. And she's like, it's a 20 ounce. They're all 20 ounces. Well, there's obviously 2 liters in the cooler. How am I supposed to know that, lady? And all it says on the receipt is Dr. Pepper. It doesn't say 2 liter or 20 ounce. So Pizza Hut is confusing. And I asked her that last night. I said, why does it only say 1 item? She said, they all say that. So what? She said, even if they had 10 items, it would say 1 item. Well, why? Hi, Prism. Yeah, but mechanic, we're going to stick to knot caps. We're going to stick to knot caps. The names is what's hard for me to read. That's when I pull out my magnifying glass. But I'll be okay reading it, not caps. Alright, now I know where I'm at. We need to get out of here. Back into YouTube. Tornado possible. I wonder where that is. Can't watch it right now, but crap, I forgot to look at where we started today. 2074 maybe. I think we got 10 new subscribers already tonight. High fives for you guys again. Right now we are back out on the prowl. So that makes us 16 away from hitting 21, guys. That's crazy. We just got to 2,000. We're already another 100 in already. Because you guys are rock stars. I'm trying to get my chat back on this other phone. There we go. Right now we're just headed back up the strip. Let me see here. Wait a minute, what are we doing? Hold on. Did we accept something and I forget? Yeah, we did. We're going to Little Caesars. Thank God I'm going the right way, huh? I forgot, it's upside down. $4 for 6, I think. Tell how excited I was about that order. I forgot all about it. That's the second time that's happened. One time I was literally parked. And I'm like, oh my God, guys, we're supposed to be going to Pizza Hut. I forgot where we were going until I looked at my phone and it was directing me. I'm like, oh crap, where are we going, GPS? Told you all we were on the prowl. We're not. We're going to Little Caesars. Jeez. Told you I'm like Dory out here, y'all. Don't call me Dana no more. Call me Dory. Jeez. Yeah, so after our first order tonight, we reached platinum. It only took one more order. I believe so, okay? I believe so. I think mine's from the mini strokes I had. I can't remember nothing. I mean, I already had a bad memory, but now it's way worse. Way. Oh no. All right, we are here. We almost dropped that ball, but we are here. You're not gonna pull up, because if you're not, I am. Go ahead, lady, because I want to pull up front. All right, we got 2 pizza bags now. I'll be right back. All right, this one was a leave it door. I'm gonna grab my hoodie real quick. Where is it? There it is. Get these sunglasses off. Wear my sunglasses at night. We gotta go here in a sec. Yeah, so we hit platinum after our very first order today. So last night we were only 1 short. The other guy thought it was 3. He had me look. He was wrong. All right. I got my hoodie on and I'm ready to roll. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. So yes, we are currently operating on platinum. We did get 2 good orders. One was 10, one was 11. Thank you, Gone Wild. Not Gone Wild, Gone with the Kale. You have a good evening as well. We're going 7 minutes now. We're going over towards Risakissa. And I believe they come home tomorrow. We are going to drop this off. That's Little Caesars off. We're heading towards Farrell. On an upside down order. Typically, we don't take those. But we are, because we want to keep our platinum, so we're trying to get up in percentage so that when we do decline, we don't lose it. So we're going to have to take more than we normally do, as opposed to me never taking $2 orders or upside down orders. Do you keep the live stream just in case? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like getting robbed or anything else. So no, when we get there, I turn the camera around so I protect customer privacy. Sometimes I might lock you in the car. Sometimes I have pepper spray on my wrist, which probably now because I don't really know where we're going. We should be good though. But sometimes you guys get locked in, and that's only because I have 2 phones lit up on the dash and I have to walk into a building to deliver it. And I don't want somebody to walk by and be like, oh, look, phones for me to grab. But other than that, I don't ever really feel unsafe other than the deer. Sometimes at the apartments, I'll leave the camera flipped around to where you can see, but that's only if I'm going in a building that you can't tell which apartment I'm going to. If it looks directly at their door, I flip it so you can't see it. I try to treat my customers how I would want to be treated, and I flip you guys around. I don't want you knowing where I live. So why would my customers? Yeah, they know I have no cash on me. Yeah, my sister lives in Atlanta, and she's like, you should try dashing in Atlanta. And I'm like, no, thank you. I won't even try Pittsburgh. I'd quit in an hour. I'd be stressed out in 5 seconds. Be like, that's it, I quit. I like dashing where I know my surroundings. I know the area. I know this area well. I grew up here for 44 years. So sometimes I know when I'm smarter than the GPS. Sometimes I'm wrong. But sometimes I am smarter than the GPS, or I know a shortcut or whatever. I would be stressed out not knowing where I am. But I don't like delivering over here because the cops profile me and like to pull me over. I got pulled over twice in 24 hours over here. Within an hour. Bobby, you getting ready for bed? Yeah, I would never even try it. Good night, Bobby. Good night, sleep tight. This might be a repeat as well. I'll know when we pull up. I do get a lot of repeats late night. You did it and lost money. Huh. Yeah, it's too big of a city for me. I could never try to dash in a big city. Oh, so you're gonna be on for a while. Yeah, I'd imagine too with like a rush hour at 5, you're not moving anywhere. Like dinner time too. Yep, I wouldn't even try it. I like my little small town dashing. Yeah, how do you make any money like that, huh? I gotta flip you guys real quick. Of course, we're in bobblehead territory too, that it was hard for me to flip you, but yeah, we've delivered. We have. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. The house across the street, I wish I could show you. It's really pretty. They have some pretty lights on it. Looks like Christmas, but $860 for 9.1 sheets, going all the way to Majory. I mean, we're going. I don't love it, but we're going. Definitely gonna go through more gas than we normally go through this way. That's all right. I wonder what percentage we're at now. 6 minutes. Bumpy road. We're bobbleheading for a minute, guys. Call us the bobbleheads. Sometimes I can't trust this GPS over here too, because it'll try to take me down a one-way street. Over here, there are sometimes every other one is the other direction. But we're good. We're off. 5 minutes to sheets. It's not my sheets, it's the other sheets. And then we're going all the way to Ohio with it. Majory. Still going. They come in. We don't stop till the orders quit coming in. And that's at like 2 in the morning. Well, it's Sunday, it could be earlier tonight. It could be. Yep, we are border crossing. We do it most nights. Sun's still out where you are? Wow. Getting while the getting's good. And once I'm out here, that's the thing. It's getting out here is the hard part. Once I'm out here, we're good to go. I did say earlier I didn't know if I was going to stay out all night because we came out earlier. But we had some technical difficulties that kind of dipped into our earnings for the first 2 hours. I got to be honest. I got an Uber, tipped the girl $20. Hoping she would pick me up later, but I probably came on like a creep and she didn't come back. Costco and Instacart, good money. We don't even have a Costco. So how'd you get back, Adam? Yeah, she probably thought this guy lives all the way out. She probably said she watches too much crime TV. Out in the boonies. Sam's Club. Yeah, we have Sam's Club, but it's in Niles, so I gotta go 20 minutes to go to Sam's Club as well. Even if I want to go clothes shopping, y'all, I have to drive a half hour either direction to go get clothes. We have a Kohl's. That's about it. And Gabe's. But I either got to go to Grove City to the Grove City outlets, or I got to go to Niles to the Eastwood Mall. Either way is like a 25-minute ride. Yeah, I don't mind Gabe's for certain things. Like I said, I need to get my kids some sweatpants for baseball practice. Perfect for that. I might even look at Goodwill for that because he's going to put a hole in them in a day. But Gabe's works pretty good for that kind of stuff. Why does Sheetz look slammed right now? There's one of those cyber trucks. I wonder what it'd be like to drive one of them. Would it be weird? Be like, hey, take me for a ride in your cyber truck? That's weird, huh? Hitting this little kid. Do we have anywhere to park, I wonder? Yeah, I know that girl. Ugh. Shoot, I should have parked on the end over there. Now we're gonna squeeze in over here. And there's a lot of people here, so if I'm waiting, in the case that I'm waiting, I'm gonna lock you guys in. No, all gone. We're into spring now. Rain lately, going to summer soon. I can't wait. Snow and cold weather. Me too, girl. Me too. It was just snowing, what, 5 nights ago? 4 nights ago? Something like that. I don't know. My days all run together out here. I'll be right back, guys. This one's gonna be going a little trip. You're sick of living the hillbilly life out in the boonies. Alright guys, let me get this thing off my wrist and hit the road. Show me the way. Or wait, hold on, it had directions. Let me read them first. Leave a door. Don't knock. Okay, awesome. Love that. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go out at the light. And we are going, oh, it says 16 minutes. I'm trying to feel if my phone's hot anymore or not. Not really. Is it still charging? Okay, so we're actually at 100% now. All right, 14 minutes. So it just took 2 minutes off just getting out of the parking lot. I'm ready to go back to Seattle. Oh, that's right. How long are you there, Maverick? Till Wednesday. And for what? For work or family, leisure? Cedar Point? You might have probably told me this already. Family. Yeah, that's awesome though. No better than a family trip. Being hot, but when you add in the humidity, ugh, you get out of the car and you feel like you stepped into an oven and can't breathe. So yeah, this order is one we typically would not have taken. It was upside down, I wouldn't have taken it. I want to see where we're at currently. Let's get out of there first. What percentage we're at? The family's getting on your nerves. And is allowing a shitload of data centers to be built. Yeah, there's one in my town right now getting built and everybody's mad about it. And it runs probably over because none of my family wants to go and it rains. Aw. Well, maybe it won't rain. Let's hope, huh? See what percentage we're currently at real quick. Should be my home screen, dang it. Oh, I can't do it right now while I'm driving. work is a flirt. 100%. It is in his DNA. Especially if you're on a plane, that jet lag is real. I get somewhere where I'm going, I'm like, I gotta take a nap. We just got to the beach, but I'm gonna take a nap. Even riding in the car. Driving. Been on a plane? I have, I'm trying to think how many times here. Not many. I went to North Carolina. I went to Texas when I was 5, but I don't even remember that time. I've been on a plane twice, y'all. Maybe 3 times, but for some reason I can't remember where the heck I went. I just like to sit by the wing so I can see when we go through a cloud and when we have turbulence, then I know it's normal. Can't I remember where the heck I've gone? I've definitely been in a plane more than once, and all I'm remembering is my trip to North Carolina. And funny story, it was winter, and they were de-icing the plane. Well, I didn't know that existed or what that was. And it looks like they have a, like a fireman hose and spraying the plane. I thought the plane was on fire. We're all seated in the plane. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? Is the plane on fire? What's happening? But when it's cold and icy, I guess they de-ice it. 6 minutes. I just had a yawn and it's way too early for that. It's only 9:39, folks. Guys, 5 minutes. like it. Alright, where are we going? 4 minutes. Where do I need to go left? So I'm definitely enough, boy. Funny, funny. Alright, 3 minutes. Take the exit on the left. Okay, right, we got lots of different personalities in the house. Alright, we're getting there, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. We gotta go up and do a U-E, kind of, though. Not really a U-E, but, well, kind of a U-E, yeah. I guess it is a U-E. Oh, it's not making me U-E up here. It's taking me a different way. Sure I yield. There is a car coming. Probably be a pretty good idea. And we're off. 1 minute, 1 minute. Getting ready to flip you guys around here in a second. Where is the road? Oh, I know where it is. Oh, I can't have the ons already. That's bad news. I might have to get another Pepsi. Coffee. Coffee is what I meant. Almost there, almost there. Flip you around. Boom. Hey, Chatty. We're almost there. Bear with me a second here. We'll get you flipped back around pronto. And should be right here. I hope, because I just pulled in. Yep, it is. All right, let me get rid of this order real quick. Leave at door. Awesome. How about park the car? Check. And it does have a drink. Good thing I looked. We're up to 6408. That one paid $8.60. We have to pause here real quick. Customer tip 2. Ah, shoot. I didn't hit it fast enough. Nope, we got a decline. Dang it. I didn't hit, oh, we're at 72%, so we can afford to decline that, buddy. But we needed to pause faster. Pause. Pause. Because it's going to take us over to Hubbard from here. And we don't want to. I cannot see if cars are coming. That's bad. All right. Get you guys flipped back around. Boom. All right, on the road again. We got to get back to my zone though. I don't know yet. I can't decide that yet, Maverick. And what I say we're up to 62. You're supposed to get priority to higher paying orders if you're on platinum. It's like a tier, silver, gold, and platinum. Platinum's the highest you can go. You're supposed to get better orders. I'm gonna need to stay on it for a minute to tell a difference or not, because I want to see if, like, when everybody's sitting in a parking lot, will I get the orders first? Because that matters too. Like, if there's 5 dashers sitting in a parking lot and they're on silver, and then one order comes in, am I gonna get it? Because if so, that helps. We did have 2 good orders. One was a 10, one was an 11. But I need to be on longer to tell if we get more of those than we normally would. Before they were pretty few and far between. 10s and 11s. Instead of 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s. We just ran an upside down order though. Make it difficult to make money. That's what they do. The DoorDash is cheap as hell. $2 is their average base pay. I can't even buy a small bag of chips. I feel like each base pay should be at least 5. Like I said, it'll never happen, but nope. Gas is 4, went back up to 4.19. Although I think it dropped a little today. I think it was 3.96. Yep, I'm mad to learn that as well, Jason. Took me 3 months to realize it. So that's just like the customer might as well not tip and just let DoorDash pay more. So no matter if you tip or not, we're getting screwed. It's kind of how it plays out. They should tip the same whether you tip or not. That's just not how it works. Grubhub's still a thing. Night becoming me. Sleep tight. It was originally called Palo Alto Delivery. Interesting. Did not know that. That is Uber Eats, that you can change the tip after it's delivered, and that's why I kind of don't want to try it. But we are eventually going to try Uber Eats for sure, and Spark. One day. This is only the beginning of our journey, guys. We still have lots. But yes, GK did pick up a little bit. I'm gonna resume now. Through Uber Eats. I think you make a little bit more money on Uber Eats, but I think if we're talking volume of orders, DoorDash has more volume of orders, but there's also more DoorDashers, so maybe it equals out. Less Uber Eats drivers, that you might get more orders. I don't know. I guess we gotta try it to find out. Don't know until you try. Hello, Ozan. Thank you for that. As long as they add the tip, then that's cool. Remember how good the Pizza Hut buffet and pizzas were in the 90s? Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. Yeah, we were just in Pizza Hut, and I thought, man, back in the day, this place was packed. And today it had one booth sitting in there, empty as empty could be. Hello, Guto, Gut. I can call you Gut. Guto, Gut, I don't know. Cheryl in the house, welcome. Hey girl, hey. So it looks like we are in a hot zone right now. We're gonna pull up to my spot. Make sure I stop. We ate pickles, now I'm gonna be looking for my goldfish. Cheryl, you get the hearts. Brazil in the house, awesome. All right, let me pull it in here. No, you're the best. All right. Let me give Cheryl her hearts while we're sitting here. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Cheryl, all the love. Appreciate you times 1,000 every time. I always feel like thank you isn't saying enough. But just know I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might as well keep you guys turned in, huh? Because we're currently looking. It's saying 1 to 3 minutes though, so we shouldn't be waiting long. We're at 6408. We're in a hot spot. And I want to see where we're at right now. 71% maybe? Your ratings got you platinum. Yeah, we know that. Oh, start platinum status? Am I not on? It says start platinum. What do you mean? Have we not started it already? What the heck? I'm pretty confused by that. Hold on, go back to the home screen. Tell me we weren't on platinum this whole time. We should, I think we were though. But I want to see what my percentage is right now. Okay, so we're, even though I declined that one, we're still at 72%. I'm trying to give us a little cushion so that when we do decline, we don't lose it. No, we're definitely on it now. Platinum pass, 03. So we get a pass in 191 deliveries. So yeah, we were on it for 9 deliveries already, because it gave me credit for 9 of them to get a pass. That's interesting. But anyway, how's the chat? Hey chat, hey. What's going on? We're gonna return. Like I said, I don't think we'll be sitting here but for a minute. It says 1 to 4 minutes. And we're supposed to be priority, so. Where's my dang goldfish at? Ugh, of course I can't reach nothing. Whoever's genius idea that was for me to keep snacks in the car. Thank you. It does help. I'll be starving at the end of the night. That's what's up, Dana. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I move out of the hotspot. If I see other dashers in the hotspot, I'll go elsewhere. But I think I do see one behind me, actually. We might move towards like Sheets. What time is it? It's only 10. All these places are still open. Oh, I'm using data. The live stream uses data. And so does my dashing phone. The only one that doesn't is this phone. They often do a special where you can get 2 large pizzas for $8. Holy crap. That's a good deal. I have talked to most of the dashers, yes. More and more are popping up though. There is a DoorDash granny. I don't know what her thing is, but she live streams Grandma DoorDash or something. Slashing tires? I don't know about that. What year is it? You're 2 years younger than my mom. We might move more uptown here in a minute if nothing comes through. Dana is the queen of dashers. They had to get hired from her. But I act like I'm 20 and I'm grandma. I should call my son, but I'm afraid he won't answer again. You all want to cross your fingers for his life that he answers? Because I told him one more time he don't answer. He doesn't have a phone anymore. And his brother's there with him, so do I call? I told his brother make sure he goes to bed. I think I'm not gonna call. You know how that went last night. Oh, twins. As a grandma, that's gotta be the best, but as a parent, I can't even imagine having twins. No, Abba, we sat a lot today. But everybody's home today. Prairie, everybody cooked. Oh, I can imagine. Boys or girls? Oh, you said granddaughters. I see that now. Duh. How old? I'm gonna move down the street, guys. There's definitely another dasher sitting. So that tells me there just aren't any orders at the moment. 20 months off. My niece is 12, 16 months. And she is my pride and joy, lover to death. I have 2 boys. And the first thing I said when my sister told me she was pregnant was, "It's a dang girl. You got the dang girl." You have twins? Yeah, I can't even imagine it. Lost triplets when the twins were 2. Oh, man. Sorry about that, Kay. But yeah, I just can't remember. I just can't imagine 2 of everything. Or you get one to take a nap and the other one wakes up. I just can't imagine. I guess you get on a schedule just as the same you would one, but feeding 2 a bottle at the same time, or carrying 2 at the same time, or trying to comfort 2 at the same time, everything. I can't imagine it. So more props to you guys. So we're just gonna move down into another parking lot, basically. That's tough, Kay. I know all about that. It's hard to do anything as a single parent. You go to work just to pay a babysitter, unless you have family that helps you. Luckily, I did. My mom helped me for many years. I was fortunate to have her. Raising kids is hard, period. Hardest job ever, but also the most satisfying and fulfilling and rewarding. Hardest job ever, but also the most rewarding. This is a Sheetz $6.33 for 4.5. We're gonna accept. Contains restricted items, though. I might have to switch phones. I don't know if it's alcohol or nicotine, but we're gonna switch phones already. And do I have my ID? I do. So if you get nicotine or beer, you have to have your ID, and then the customer also has to have their ID. Yep, we just ran nicotine patches last night. So I'm going to switch to the phone that I know will scan the ID better. Hopefully we don't have to call. Either way, we're on both phones right now, so it'll be alright. When they were 7, Dad came back in our lives. We got married, and he committed suicide when they were 16. Okay. Air hug, girl, air hug. That's terrible. How old are they now? Grown. The guy last night, though, said he didn't have an option to order cigarettes for some reason, and that's why he went with the nicotine. I don't think they were patches. Nicotine something. Running out of cigs in general is terrible if you're a smoker. Have you smoking butts and stuff? I was a smoker for 30 years. 39, wow, so the 40s. I was a smoker for 30 years, so I know all about it. Not very often, Abba. I think this is my 3rd in 3 months. I smoked Marlboro. When I first started, I smoked Marlboro Reds. And then I think after my first kid, that's 23, I started smoking outside, so I switched to hundreds so that I could have half and a half. Like smoke half and smoke the other half of the next trip. And at some point I switched to lights, Marlboro Lights, and then I ended with Marlboro Special Select Hundreds Lights, or Special Blend, or whatever it was. February, March, April. I'm a year and 4 months a non-smoker, and I still can't believe it. And I still love the smell of it. And I could very easily pick up a cigarette right now today, but I will not. 2 lung biopsies later, I will never touch another cigarette. Even though I still really, really want to. A year and 4 months later. But we are here. I smoked for 30 years, a pack and a half a day. If I can quit, anybody can. And I never thought I could. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're locked and loaded, and it's 2 packs of Newports is what we're smuggling. I forgot I want to use this other phone though, so we need to catch this up real quick. All right, directions. Show me the way. I better plug this phone in actually, or we're not gonna have it. It says we're going 7 minutes for this one. I switched phones because I already know that the phone that I switched to is gonna scan the ID better than the phone that I was dashing on. I'm not sure what these guys are doing though. The only smuggle is if they don't have the tax stamp on the bottom. I found out today my neighbor next door of my sister and me died in his sleep. Oh, that is super sad, Harley. Air hugs. 5 years clean and sober from pot and alcohol. High fives. Yeah, they're definitely waiting on the red light, but he's blocking me. I could turn on red in the other lane. There he goes. We'll be patient. Thank you. Thank you very much. He tried to get out the way. I'm a pretty patient person most of the time. Not always, believe me. All right, 5 minutes. I'm a Libra. You're Cancer. The crab? I think that's the crab. You come in and out of your shell. Or wait. Is it the crab? Yeah, I think it's the crab. I'm the scales. Same. I think that goes for everybody. I'm nice until you piss me off. Aries. I think that's the ram. I know my astrology, guys. Well, most of it. I have a big one of my main things in my dining room is this big wooden thing, and it has all the signs on it. Decoration in my living room, or not my living room, my dining room. I'll have to take a picture and show you guys one day. Libra the lovers. Only I'm not much of a lover, but I am indecisive as hell, and that's a Libra trait. Taurus, the bull. .3 minutes. I hope this isn't the one that's really dark. I hope I'm not standing out in the pitch black trying to do this ID. There's one address over here I don't like because it's so dark. It's the one where they were frying on the porch in the pitch black in a what do you call those fryers that you sometimes can cook a turkey in? Deep fryer on the porch. Deep frying on the porch in the pitch black and the pit bull came out. I hope that's not where we're going. I need to remember the address if it is. One minute away though, it looks like it is. Son of a biscuit eater. I might have to get out my flashlight just to be able to see the ID. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a minute. I think that's exactly where we're going. Maybe they got a porch light. I'm gonna flip you guys around here so I can look and see where I'm going. Well, look at this. Oh, I flipped it too early. Can't look, I flipped you. Never mind. But we're almost there, guys. Bear with me a second. 1 minute, 1 minute. Make sure I don't miss the dang house because again, it's pitch black out here. Yep, pitch black. I'm gonna need a flashlight just to be able to see the ID. Same house. And it's spooky. Ouch. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make my headlights shine on the porch. How about that? You guys don't want to invest in a light? I'll make my own light. There we go. Now I can see. And with my brights. Maybe I don't need the brights, but come on, guys. All right, I'll be right back. I am gonna put my... Oh, that ain't it. I can't find any of my crap. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. I don't think they have a light because she had to go get her phone to shine the light on it. Complete, confirm. And then I couldn't see coming back to the car. We made $6.33 off that. Customer tipped $3.58. But I couldn't see coming back to the car, and there's like ruts of mud. Probably almost broke my ankle. But let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm gonna flip you around so you can see how dark it is. Or you can see, because you can't even see me right now. But yeah, this is one of my least favorite places to deliver to because it's so dark. But okay. Boom. But yeah, and invest in a porch light. It's not that expensive. A light bulb is not that much. I might drop it off with Tour next time. Like here's a light bulb. Or maybe they don't have the fixture to put it in. Maybe it's broke. Alright, I need to catch the other phone up. Okay, it is. And which one do I want to continue dashing on? Probably that one. So we need to turn this one off. I almost took my flashlight. I couldn't find it fast enough. Alright, so get out of this app. And we need to figure out how to shut it off in the background. Otherwise, it'll continue to ding anyways, even though I've X'd out of it. Which is annoying. X out means X out. I know a good light brand you can get. I carry one at places like work. Yeah, I have a flashlight, guys. I just feel creepy shining it at people's houses. And I tried to grab it for that one and I couldn't find it fast enough. I think it's on my seat. Used as a weapon and you can bling somebody with it. Got you. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this other phone back to YouTube. That one scanned the way it was supposed to scan. Yay for that. Oh, guys, we are 8 away from hitting 21. Holy crap, how'd we do that? 74, 84. I'll be here, Red Ninja. But yeah, we are 8 subs away from hitting 2100 already. We literally just celebrated 2000. And I think I'm figuring out that it's 2 to 3 streams we get 100. So we move up 100 subscribers every 2 to 3 streams. So 2 to 3 days, we're 100 every time. That's crazy. You guys are killing it still. my rock stars. And we are currently looking for an order. It's saying 2 to 6 minutes, so I'm headed back up to Sheets. I might keep going though. We're gonna pass Sheets up, I think. Or do we sit at Sheets for a minute? Maybe we sit at Sheets for a minute and then move in a couple minutes. I can't decide. Where's the hot spot currently? Not here. We're gonna sit at Sheets for a minute. If nothing comes through in 5, we'll move again. I try not to just move around though, it wastes gas. I try not to move around too much, I guess I should say. And I definitely don't want to just keep driving, that's a no. But we will move spots if we need to. Oh, I can get a coffee real quick. That's what we can do. Yay. That's exactly what we'll do. Right on time for a coffee. But yeah, moving 100 subs every 2 to 3 streams is amazing, guys. I definitely cannot complain about that. I want to come for a visit so we can share. I know, Pam, I know. Alright guys, I do have my phone with me, so you might hear it ding in the car because I do have 3, and the other one does have DoorDash on it, so you might hear it ding, but don't you worry. I'm in there with the other one. I will see it and I'll be right back. Wow, guys. I just heard the craziest story. Hold on, my lid on my coffee just came off in my hand. Why? Why is it coming off? Ugh, so now I get coffee everywhere. We have an order. I don't want to take this. It's only $11.80 all the way to Greenville. I think we're declining. It's $11.80 for 16.5. I'm declining. Does not lower acceptance rate, 71%. Yes, decline. It's too far for $11. I need 20 to go out there. I hated to do that though. We're trying to get our acceptance rate up. But anyways, I just heard the craziest story. Okay, here come the orders, I guess. All right, so I'm glad that we declined that because this one's $11.80 for 6.3 miles. So yes, we will. Where's it going though? Towards Mercer? I can't tell, but we're taking it. So that was the same pay for 10 less miles. That's a lot, y'all. 10 miles is a lot. Anywho, craziest story. Kid in there, we were both getting coffee. I said, well, we got to get to go, Joe. He said, yeah, somebody just passed away from cancer. I forget what he said. Somebody just passed away from cancer, but he was on the way to Saney's hospital because a tree, his buddy fell out of a tree. And I said, well, what's he doing in a tree? I'm saying working. And he said, yeah, that the tree business is, he's grown up in the tree business, blah, 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 blah. So he's on the way to the hospital because his friend fell out of a tree. He's in Saney's. But then he was telling me about how his family, he grew up, you know, with the tree cutting business. And how when he was little, his whole body, you know those wood chipper machines? His sister saved his life. His whole body was inside one of those. It's something grabbed his leg and pulled him in. Somehow his leg got in it. And half of his body was in one of those freaking wood chipper machines, and he still has both of his legs. He said that he has a steel plate in his foot, but that's crazy. I'm like, wait a minute, you mean one of those machines that you put the wood in and the chips come out the other end? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, holy crap. That's insane. Oh, I missed JL. You get some hearts, JL. I missed it. I don't know if you're still on there or not. Boom. Oh, sometimes this live stream thing will not let me heart these. But hold on, I can give you these heart real quick. Real quick. Thump, 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 thump. All the love. I appreciate you. I gotta get it on my other phone to heart the thing. So yeah, now this phone is gonna continue to vibrate. We're 7 subs away from 21, guys. But hold on, let me get back in here so I can heart that super chat. Because it's bothering me that I can't. Let me try now. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't, but today it don't. I get it on this phone. Is that JL or JI? I can't see it. JL. Guess what? I forgot we were going to McDonald's. I'm worried about hearting this thing and I passed it up. I'm gonna get it in a second here. Boom. Come on, let the chat come up. This don't make no sense. Sometimes my chat is just whited out and I have to keep trying. I And what time is it? They're closed. So I have to drive around the parking lot. Oh, too bad. I already came in this way. Never mind, guys. I'm about to mute you in a second. Trying to multitask. It's not my specialty. Y'all know that already.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. How can I help you? Okay, pull around to the second window, please.
Thank you.
No.
Alright. Normally I have this other phone already on my chats, but we used it for that one order. There we are. Now where is it? There we go. Boom. JL again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I almost missed it. I must have been in the store. I think that's what he said, a branch. I think he said a branch pulled his leg in. I said, so your whole leg was in there? He said, no, half my body was in there. Like, that's insane. He's lucky to be alive or to have both his legs. Ugh. I need a napkin just for this coffee I spilled everywhere. I have some though. We definitely splooged the coffee. Alright, I gotta let DoorDash know we're waiting. Not me, Adam, not me. Actually, I kind of do remember it vaguely. He said his sister saved his life. She's the one that turned it off. This is a keep it door, yay. Like that. I need to plug this other phone in. Make sure you guys are still charging. Good. Is the phone hot? Not really. Alright. I think we got our crap together for once. I could not work at McDonald's, guys. Every time I go in there, and even sitting here, all you hear is all these beeps. I'm like, how do you guys not have nightmares of all those beeps? My God, I'd go insane in 10 minutes. I'd be like, shut that shit off already. You're a little hot, Niv. Nevy, Niv. Lemon cakes in the house. What is taking so long? Whoops, I just X'd out. Crap. We're waiting on an order right now. What you doing? Trying to look at something while we're waiting here. We're still 7 away. I think we got that though tonight. By the time the stream's over, I think we're gonna hit 2100, which is crazy. Super crazy. If you're watching and haven't yet subbed, hit that sub button. We're only 7 away. Just saying. Why does McDonald's beep so much? That's a good question. Other places don't. Burger King and Wendy's don't. I don't know, but it sounds like a hospital room. Like 25 hospital rooms. Oh, we got the message that it's ready. You can hear all the beeps. I'm not surprised. Thank you. Oh, that's a heavy one. You as well. It's a big order, you guys. Holy crap, what is in there? We're gonna take our picture real quick. Done. And we're gonna go. I got hired when I was 18, but I stayed on the farm. My first ever job was Burger King, and I loved it actually. I liked working the drive-thru. I liked making the sandwiches on the line. All right, where are we going? And then I was a waitress and a bartender for the rest of my life after that. But I'm kick-ass at both of those things. I'm a kick-ass waitress and a kick-ass bartender. I could run circles around most. All right, not to toot my own horn or anything, but toot toot. But here we go, 9 minutes. This is McDonald's, so drinks are in the bag. Miserable, and the ladies are bright and cheery mostly. Yeah. I'd say probably the same here. I think that's in general, though. You don't see really bubbly men too often, because men are men, you know. Theirs, yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh crap, my light ain't green, it's red. Tricked you, made you look. Can we get a green light go though? He decided to squeeze teats. You're a professional teat squeezer. Oh my God, what is taking so long? You're gonna be late just from sitting in an extra long freaking red light. Oh no, I can't F it and go. Not at an intersection like this. I'll be pulled over in a hot second. Oh man. Did you hear that car? I don't even know how they're driving that car. I don't know what was wrong with it, but something was wrong with it. like that, these roads are kind of mine again. Just the way we like it, folks. Just the way we like it. And it's only 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock and my town's fast asleep. We're going. Yeah, I think you were looking at the big First National Bank building. Yeah, it must be an Ohio car. Because that definitely wasn't legal here at PA. Like I said, the way it sounded, I don't even know how they were driving it. Cherries and berries and no sirens. I was like, I ain't falling for that. I waited for the green light. Yeah. There's only one time I said F it and went, and I literally waited almost 10 minutes, guys. The red light had to have been broken. I literally watched the clock. I think it was like 7 minutes, but after that I was like, no way am I going to continue to sit here. I went. And I tried signaling it because some of the lights don't change until you hit the sensor. Back up, move forward, flash your lights. My eyes are peeled for the deer out here again, guys. Getting to be about that time of night where I chat less and watch the road more. 5 minutes. These guys like to come play out in the street when there's no cars on them. They like to frolic in the road after 11. They're like, hey guys, all the cars are gone. Let's cross the road now. Yeah, that's a good question, but probably, you probably would have been like, I can because I'm a cop, you can't. Who knows? 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh, trust me, Kay, my eyes are peeled out here late night on both sides of the roads, and they scare the crap out of me nightly. You guys hear me go, ah, deer, all the time. And twice now we've gotten lucky that they've jumped the opposite direction. Because if they would have jumped this, it would have been a different story. Like I said, I kind of feel like we're playing with fire. We're gonna nail one. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Deer out here so much I start hallucinating them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just a mailbox. But they are way overpopulated in my area. I bet you all have never seen so many deer in your life before watching my stream. But I remember saying last night, I said, it's kind of weird. We didn't see a whole lot of dashers last night or deer. We didn't see deer at all last night. And that might have been the first night ever. That's why I'm so on my P's and Q's about them. Because we know they're out here. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm about to flip you all around here in a second. We're almost there. Almost there. We gotta go right now. Before we dash anymore, we gotta turn you around. Turn you guys around right here. Boom. Hey Chad, hey. Bear with me a second. We're almost there. We'll get you flipped back around in a second. Make sure I'm at the right place. Coming up. Not there. Looks like here, maybe. I hope. Yep. Turn my brights off. I'm here. We are here. Drop the sorter off real quick. I'll be right back. 111, Make-A-Wish. Then I'll be right back. The sorter's heavy too. I think we delivered out here before as well. All right, we're up to 82.21. That one was 11.80. Base pay was $2.55. Customer tipped $9.25. How did I pull in here? That's what I need to remember. That way. Okay. Any cars come in? Garbage can. Check, check. Tree behind me. All right, get you guys flipped around in a sec. And boom. And we're gonna be back out on the prowl. Am I good? Because my camera, I'm not sure. Looks like we're losing connection on the other phone I'm looking at. Can you all see me? Oh, which way did I come this way? I think this way. We're about to find out. But it's better now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we're heading in the right direction, but I better check and make sure. Let me look at this map real quick. My blue dot's moving in the right direction. Welcome back, Red Ninja. $3.55 for 7.4. That's one I'm gonna have to decline, guys. That's too far for $3. Decline. It does not. We're still on platinum. It did not affect that. It did take us from 72 to 71 though, but that's just too far for $3. Sorry, can't do it. That's a no-go. Yeah, $3.55 for almost 8 miles. No, absolutely not. It's saying orders are 1 to 3 minutes, so we shouldn't be waiting long. Once we get back into town here, which we're almost there. Now, if that would have made us drop below platinum, I would have taken it. We're not dropping below platinum anytime soon. We're gonna stay on it for a minute. Back into town. It still only says 1 to 3 minutes, so we should be dinging again in a second. Passed out when you end. That's okay. Lots of people pass out sometimes. Everybody takes a nap. It'll be alright. Where do we go now? It's at 11, so I think we're gonna go more towards Taco Bell. Or do we stay down in between sheets? Or towards my sheets? You know what? Let's go towards my sheets. We normally don't do that. But it's really the only thing down there. I changed my mind. We're gonna go... Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go in this parking lot right up here, kind of in between both sheets again. And Taco Bell. sit here for a little bit. If nothing comes in, we'll move up to my other spot. See what happens. 111 again. Make another wish. I wish with all my might to get the wish I wish tonight. Alright, we're just gonna sit in here, I think. Well, welcome, hippie. Welcome, welcome, newbie. Do we have any place with a light? Not really. Over here is the best. I thought they were, but it wasn't. I always think when somebody's right on my butt, I always think it's a cop running my plate. Because they've pulled me over almost 3 times in 24 hours once upon a time. So now if somebody's right behind me, I'm like, it's a cop. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We're just chilling, waiting for a second. Where'd my goldfish go? I can't ever reach him. They're missing. What'd I do with them? We lost them. The goldfish are MIA, folks. I can't reach around. It hurts me to do so. What the heck? How did we lose them? Weird. The case of the missing goldfish. Oh, I found them. Found them. Right now we're sitting here in Dasher Phil and other channels. Now I really don't frequent other channels. I've been to OG Sean's and Daily Driving John, but that's about it. And the Goat Raiders. Got pulled over doing Uber Eats last one night and they accused me of drinking the customers' drinks. Yeah, Taco Bell does give free drinks. We do get one there from often, but next time I go somewhere, guys, somebody remind me that I got to get these drinks out of my cup holes or I'm not going to have any spot for the customers. I can't believe that gone with the kale. Where'd you say you were again? We need to get an order. 1 to 4 minutes now. We might drive up towards Taco Bell. That might be our best bet. Seattle, that's right. You're where Maverick is, that's right. So yeah, that is hard to believe it's still daylight. I had a good day for Sunday, 182, 8 hours, mostly all Papa John's. That is a good day. Where are you at? Hippie. Dallas, Fort Worth. MD that comes on is from Dallas. I lived in Dallas, near Dallas, Fort Worth for a month in a place called Corinth. And I worked at Baby Dolls for a day as a cocktail waitress. And we're talking 23 years ago. Angela's in Fort Worth. Hello, City Twister. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out currently. Giving you guys an ASMR or mukbang, whatever you want to call it. Never had that before, huh? What is that? Garbage truck? Okay. Garbage truck. Yeah, somebody earlier was saying that they couldn't chat in my lives now for a couple days and we can't figure it out. Had to get cheese. It's snacking on now because of your fish. Anchorage, Alaska. We have another guy that comes on from Alaska. Blaze. See, guys, I do remember where some of y'all are from. Some of y'all I don't. I apologize. I do suffer from CRS. I might ask a couple times before it gets logged in my memory. I just went out to make some gas money. Hey, can't beat that then. City Twisters in Maine. Wisconsin, mechanic Eric. I'm gonna head up towards Taco Bell, guys. Oh, that garbage truck scared the crap out of me. Taco Bell probably misses me anyway. They're probably thinking, where is Dana tonight? Just kidding, guys. All right. Indonesia in the house. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what the crazy part about this, guys. We get people from all over the place, and I love it. I love hearing where everybody's from in the world. We have people all over the world watching me. That's crazy. Indonesia, Alaska. Oh, I'm having brain farts now. Australia. It is like Taco Bell's my second home. We are there mostly late night. It's Sheets or Taco Bell, but mostly Taco Bell. Scotland, Canada. Lots of other places too. I'm just brain farting. China. Brazil was in the house earlier. So super cool. Ukraine. Yeah, Ian was the one from Scotland, right, Adam? Wales, we've had Wales in here because I remember saying I was Welsh. Yeah, people from all over the place, guys. It's crazy. Love it. Buddha. Oh, Buddha. can't believe we still haven't dinged. And it says 1 to 4 minutes. I bet you that's about to change though to like 2 to 7 minutes. Turkey. Yeah, you got a better memory than I do, Adam. There was one earlier that was somewhere different. Or no, they were going to Samoa. They were traveling on holiday to Samoa, but where were they from? Not got India. I think we did get in India, actually. Oh boy, guys, I hate sitting around. Istanbul, Turkey had the $8 pizza. Dana mentioned Canada. Yep. 2 drop-offs, $4, so I called it a night. Yeah, like I just don't like sitting in the parking lots. Like, I'm out here to make money, not sit around. But it is Sunday. Some Sundays they do stop coming a little bit earlier than other days, but I don't think they're done yet. It's only 11. I think Late Night Munchies hasn't even started yet. There's a kid in there waiting now. He's one of the kids I have talked to. He's actually the first kid I talked to. And he's a young kid. Super cool though. He's the first one that told me I wanted at least $1 an hour. Another dasher. And he's dashing with a buddy. He looks like he's in a new car. Last time he was in his buddy's car, he didn't know what to do because his buddy went to jail and he still had his car and he didn't know what to do with it. He's in a different car though now. Now he's gonna see me and wave. Sunday and end of the month, yes. Vegan. My brother's vegan. He's very, very spiritual. He's gonna pop on. He popped on one night. He wanted to do a collab. I was like, I don't know, Trev, what are you gonna talk about? He said, whatever you want to talk about. I said, everybody's here to watch me dash, though. But he goes to like spiritual events and MCs them. He's down in Miami right now, but he travels all over. He's been to Peru, Colombia, Jamaica, Hawaii. And he goes on faith. He goes with the thought that what he needs will be provided for him, and he just goes. Night, Pam. Gummy bears and chicken. I think my brother actually gave me this, but we put them up. I don't even think I can get them down, but I'll show you guys real quick since we're sitting here, since we got a Buddha in the house. I got him wrapped up here, but he's my road protector. I can't take him down, but we put him up there because he was hypnotizing you all. He's my road guardian. I think my brother bought it for me many years ago. Well, welcome, hippie, welcome. Yeah, I always say, I'm like, yeah, my brother, he's vegan. My uncle's like, well, what's he eat? I'm like, nuts and berries. He said, can I get him a pizza? I'm like, not if you're ordering it without cheese. He's like, oh, man. I couldn't imagine. I mean, more power to you, but I don't know what you'd call my brother. He likes to preach a little bit about spirituality. Like I said, he helps MC some of the events that they have down in Florida. Yeah, but he was talking about ordering a pizza from somewhere. And this was many years ago. I don't think they had that option then. I can't imagine. I like steak. For him, it's a spiritual thing and a healthy body thing. All right, let's see. 6:15 for 3. Yes, and we're here. Where's it going? It's actually going right by Rusakissa. We're taking it. $6.15. I can see it's not up yet though. Not bad at all if you know the good recipes for everything. Yeah. We're gonna put we arrived, but we're waiting because I can tell that it's not up. And it's only one thing, so it shouldn't be long. One thing and a large Pepsi. I better let them go know I'm here though, because sometimes they won't make it. I was waiting to say hi to my buddy, but he went in the bathroom. He's been in there a minute. Oh, we got to get rid of these drinks. Y'all forgot to remind me, but did you like? We're still waiting. Did you guys like the Taco Bell worker coming out and waving to y'all? He couldn't wait for us to come. Mr. Mike, welcome, welcome. Oh, did I not have you guys turned around? You didn't see him come out and wave. Oh, I gotta tell him he gotta come back. I didn't have you turned around. That's so crazy. Mr. Mike, welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta flip you back around, and we gotta get these other drinks out of here so I have room. So I'll be right back. He couldn't wait for us to get here so he could come wave to you guys, and I didn't have it flipped. I'll be right back. Unbelievably, we're still waiting. And there's 2 other Dashers here right now also waiting, I believe. I know one's in the bathroom. He's been in there forever. Been waiting to say hey, but I guess he figured he might as well take advantage of the wait. Yeah, they stay open till 3 a.m. here. One girl's just waiting for an order. She's not waiting for them to make one, she's waiting to get one. We're just waiting to get the one. Oh my gosh, I'll be right back again. I have one item, it's a deluxe box. Let's go. Oh, guys, I'm still freaking waiting. Unbelievable. Wow, and my car's on fire. I left the heat on. My phone on fire. I can't believe we're still waiting. And by the way, we had like, oh, I think you might have just put it up. We literally had all the Door Dashers in one spot. There was just 5 of them. I think we're back live. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. All right, so this one got a dang drink. Where are we going? That took forever, guys. For freaking ever. We literally had 5 dashers in there. Every dasher in town was in Taco Bell waiting for their order. But you see the girl go in for her boyfriend? That's twice now he's been talking to me and she comes in. But she said that they're always on platinum and to stay on platinum if we can. And she has 16,000 orders. And they're the ones that I told you make $1,500 a week. So they're out here every day, all day. That was a long wait though, folks. And I hate to leave it once we've already waited so long. But on the road again, and then another guy was in there, he just subscribed. He said, oh, you got a chat. He said, are you streaming on Twitch? I said, no, YouTube. So he went and subscribed. So we should be like, let's see, 3 away. We are busy and her beans in the house. Oh, guys, we're 1 subscriber away from 2,100. 1. Anybody that hasn't subscribed yet, hit that button. Get us there. You can do it. That's crazy, guys. We just reached 2,000 and now we're at 21 already. Crazy. You can do it. I threw my other drink away. I should have got a pop from there. What was I thinking all that time I waited and I didn't get a drink? On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like something. I was born to walk alone. Like a drifter, that's what it is. Oh, I need some air. But yeah, I happened to ask that couple if they were platinum. She said always. I said some people said it's better. Sometimes some people say it's not. She said it's 100% better, and they will always be platinum. She said sometimes you got to run some crap to stay platinum, but it's worth it, is what she said. And the order that they were getting was $14, so second time she's come out the woodwork. All right, 5 minutes. Are people singing in chat or being weird? Oh, I was singing. We were singing. Why is that all red? 4 minutes. Are you talking about, wait, who are you talking about? Let me see something. You're talking about canned heat? So my buddy, we used to always play a song from Canned Heat. What was it? Was it Going Up the Country? Oh, what was it called? Help me, guys. Oh, I used to play it for him all the time on the jukebox, and now I can't remember what it's called. Going Up the Country, maybe. Going Up the Country, yep. That used to be my buddy's song at the bar. I got 35 minutes for your drop. Oh, wow, that's a long one. How you drive and text? I could never do that, ever. I'm already struggling. Multitasking enough. So you're driving in order right now. Alright, I gotta pay attention to where my turn is here, because you know me. Again, call me Dory. 200 likes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, you. Are you in the middle of a delivery right now, Margin? You said 35 minutes for your drop? So you're driving 35 minutes to drop off an order? Or what you talking about, Willis? About to be at this drop off, guys. Give me 1 second here. Hey, Chad. Hey. We're almost here. Give me 1 second. It's one of these guys. I think this one. I hope this one, because I'm about to pull in the driveway. I don't see no house numbers though. Oh yeah, I do. Alright, we're in the right spot. This is a leave it at door. Yay, I'll be right back. All right, that's a done dollar. We're now up to 88.36. That one, oh, I was about to tell you, but we're already getting another order and we can't complain about that. This is one I'd rather not take. What's our acceptance rate at if I decline? We're declining. It was upside down, $2 for 5 miles. So that's a no for me. And we're still on platinum. So So I went ahead and declined it. Let me flip you guys around here real quick. Boom. All right, on the road again. I bet you we hit our subscribers too. Let's see. We were only one away. No way we didn't. Yep. 2101, guys. Double high fives. You guys are killing it like the rock stars that you are. Always. Monday through Friday, I do this on my off. Oh, it just disappeared on me. Hold on. Can make good money when I do it. Pay for my gas money, my food, and playing around money. So we call that fun money. It's your fun money. This is what's paying my bills at the moment. This is my bread and butter. I was a bartender for 25 years. The last place I was at 15 years. I needed a break from the bar scene. I was off for 3 months. I just beat breast cancer. Just an update for you guys that are new. Little backstory. Went back to work, quit, and here we are. Live streaming DoorDash. I've never before live streamed. I've never before DoorDashed. Until 3 months ago. And here we are doing the dang thing. We went through a lot of gas today though, guys. For right now we're right about where I filled up, which was $24 today. Typically I put in $20 every day, but I filled it up today. It was only $24 from last night, and we're right back to there. So we've gone through that $24 in gas tonight for sure. So we're changing the way we do things a little bit now that we're on platinum, because I'm going to try to keep it now. Before I would not run a $2 order, I would not run an upside down order, and I would not run an order to specific areas. But we are going to do what we have to do to stay on platinum for a moment, at least. Over 4 miles, unless it's paying really good. Oh crap, I wouldn't make any money if I did that. I don't go to ones that are like 15 miles without getting paid. This one's crap too. $3.25 for 3.7. Let me see where it's going. But we're gonna take this one because we want to stay on platinum right now. We just got here. We need to try it out for a little bit. So how do I get this to stop running in the background? Because it's gonna drive me nuts. No recent items, but show me what's in the background. I can't have that vibrating at me all night. Because we used it once, now it's gonna vibrate all night. Alright, 5 minutes to pick up, I believe, is Speedway. I don't love a $3 order. I wouldn't have taken it before today. When we do take those ones, I always just hope for an add-on to make it better. Most DoorDashers orders are trash. I maintain a 10% acceptance rate. If it don't pay, I don't take. Simple. $1.50 per mile, or they ain't getting their food from me. Yeah. But we're going to try to stay on platinum for a minute. So we're doing things a little bit different for a minute. And the couple that I just ran into Taco Bell, I said, are you guys platinum? They make $1,500 a week. I said, are you guys platinum? And she said, always. I said, I'm trying to figure out if it's better or not. And she said, it's absolutely better. And she has 16,000 deliveries. So we're going to try it. Because even if we get just a little bit of the better orders, it's better than all the crap orders. They were getting ready to go on one that was $14. We got to try it out for ourselves. Please get a real job. If this is paying my bills, it is a real job. Minutes. Squish squashed them. Hey, squish, hey. Most random DoorDashers will often inflate what they make to folks who ask. I used to do it because I didn't want others to think lowly of me. I don't give a crap what anybody thinks of me about anything. That's one of the things I've learned in life. It's my world. Everybody else is just living in it. I go back to my regular job tomorrow. You know what I do? Deliveries. I deliver hardware to current factories, steel mills. Hold on, I can't. It vanished on me. Hold on, we're almost there. I do this for my own reasons, and that's all that matters. You guys know, I've said it 1,000 times, I do this for my kid, to have his mom at his sporting events. And that's okay. Official, you can rant. Or vent. Whatever the right word is there. Sorry, I can't read it yet. I'm driving. Them paragraphs are hard to read. I tell people all the time, they're like, do you make money? I'm like, I gotta work my butt off 8 hours a day for it, but for $100, which at the bar I make $100 in 3 hours. Not even. So yeah, I'm definitely out here busting my butt more than behind the bar. I deliver hardware, factories, and steel mills, and I love it until it gets too hot, then it sucks. Yeah. It's low pay, you have to grind to make a living. I respect everyone who does it. I'm starting the obvious here and purely blame DoorDash for the low pay and high volume of drivers. Exactly. They're very, very, very cheap. $2 base pay. Can't even buy a freaking bag of chips. That's it. I'm out here like every day, multiple hours. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know what's going on there, but we got to go. We gotta go, guys. Let's go. Let's get down. Where are we going? Okay, I kind of know where we're going. There's this dude's in his robe. His robe from home. He just went to the store in his robe, y'all. Black robe. Oh, only in downtown Sharon, they say. Only in downtown Sharon. Alright, I don't even know if that was the whole order. I think it is, though, but I wasn't staying to ask. Alright. It's definitely a hustle, that's for sure. I made it to gold on DoorDash today, but I don't chase it. If I make it there, I make it there. I don't crap orders. I don't take crap orders. Well, like I said, we normally don't, but we're gonna try to stay on platinum for a while. That girl said that sometimes you got to take a couple crap orders to stay on it, but it's worth it. So we're gonna see. Tick, 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 tick. This might be a repeat customer. Platinum is based on your acceptance rate, your customer rating, and what's the other one? Crap, I'm brain farting. But yeah, you have to have 3 requirements. I can't remember the other one. But 70% acceptance rate and 4 point something. 8.5 maybe? Yeah, that's it, official. Thank you. 100 orders in 30 days. I don't know if I'd do that busy. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna end up kicking myself in the butt when I can't afford to fix my car. It just depends on the YouTube channel. Be able to make it or not. Because I'm also going to have to start paying for all kinds of other things. Extra insurance. Oh, almost missed the road. Extra car insurance, health insurance. That's probably the future. Drone freaking deliveries. I think we're here, maybe? I can't really tell. It's supposed to be by a road, and I don't see a road. What's that address say? it's way up the street yet. The heck? Maybe this one, I hope. Again, I can't see any freaking house numbers. Pull up to the next one and see. Flip you guys around. Hey Chad, hey. Trying to find where I'm going. Is this it? Oh, this one doesn't have house numbers either. Fantastic. But this says we passed it. So let me look at the door. I can't freaking tell. It kind of looks like this one, but not really. Let me go back again. Go in reverse without hitting a car. Or a telephone pole. I don't know. I'm just gonna get out and find it. I'll be right back. I don't think any of these are right, to be honest. I'll be right back. I don't think either one of these are right, guys. What the heck? I think the pin is wrong. Hold on. Show me the way again. Yeah, it's saying that we're here, right here, but that does not look right. So I'm gonna go up one more. Hope this is it. Now this looks like it on the picture. How about some house numbers, guys? This is like the third house in a row. That says 65. This ain't either. What's that one say? The next one might be it. I can't freaking tell. I'll be back again, y'all. Nope, I think it's back behind us again. I'm frustrated right now. 3 freaking houses. Those 2 have numbers, but I'm going in reverse down a hill. Fantastic. I guess we're maybe gonna leave it here because I don't know. The picture does not look like this one. I don't know, y'all. Let me get out again. Now the pin's saying it's on the other side of the street. Show me directions again. I'm about to call them here in a second. So yeah, now it's saying the other side of the road. I'm frustrated at the moment. I'm about to call him here in a second. It might be right here. Nope. Oh my God. I turned the porch light on, it says. Okay, which porch light? They probably see me that I can't find it. How about open your freaking door and be like, hey, I'm here. We're in Beston, so there's like 4 porch lights on. I cannot tell, guys. Like I said, we are about to call in a second. It's got to be one of these. I'll be right back. I'm in the middle of the freaking road. No idea where I'm going. What's this message say? Alright, I see it now, I think. We just turned it off again. I'm going to go back to that one. They turn it on and off. Well, now this one's off, so is that the right one or not? I'm so confused. I'm in the middle of the road.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Alright, y'all, we found it finally. We're up to 9161 now. Take my emergency brake off. So yeah, I've been going backwards down the hill with my emergency brake on. It's fantastic. Now we gotta go up just to turn around. Get you guys flipped around here in a second. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And we actually need to pause over here. We're gonna go to Hubbard and I don't want to go to Hubbard. Boom. Which way should I go? I should go this way, back towards Taco Bell. Alright guys, we're back out on the prowl in a second. I'm not unpausing it yet down here. bump, bump. Bump it up. All the bumps. It's bobbleheading. Yeah, I don't always rely on the GPS. Sometimes I'm smarter than the GPS. That's why I like knowing my area. The GPS has taken me down a one-way road twice, or almost took me. I caught myself. And then into somebody's garage once. Most of the time, where it's going, but not always. Sometimes it's taken me down the road just to turn me around and go back the other way. We are up to 90 something. No, not really. I gotta switch to the Google one. I think I'm on the Waze. Chris was telling me to switch it. I gotta figure out how to switch it yet. I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, we have a road closed it tried to take me to the other day. We had to go all the way around. Jersey. Oh, I don't even know. I think like 6 hours, maybe 4 to 6. And that's just a guess because I thought about going to Jersey Beach instead of like Ocean City because it's closer. Ocean City's 8. Hello, Margaret. Just stopped in to say hello. Nice to see you downtown. Headed to bed. Have a good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. Yeah, Maverick. We're going to stay on it for a while, though. What you think. Dana, when you park, we can switch you to Google Maps. Takes 10 seconds. I'm gonna trust these people that I just ran into. They, like I said, they bank every week. And they're on platinum and they stay on platinum. And I'm not going to judge it off of one night. That's a Sunday. So we're staying here for a minute, folks. Like it or not. And actually, I think it might have been a little bit more money. Because, oh, I did come out earlier today. Never mind. Guess I can't go by that because I came out earlier. Google Maps takes a lot more of your phone to run. So if you multi-app, it might feel boggy. Oh, yeah. My phone already is boggy, so we shouldn't do that. On the other phone, it would be okay. But not this one. This one's crap and already gives me problems. Pittsburgh, you will see the difference, but won't because Dana's scared. Yep. And it's an hour ride there and an hour ride back. That's 2 hours in gas. Which is like a lot. just to get there and home. I'm not about it. And I don't even like driving in Pittsburgh just to drive there. I don't like even driving to a doctor's appointment there. So yeah, not happening. We're gonna sit back at Taco Bell for a second. I should get something to eat from here. Tonight instead of Sheets. I'm sheetsed out for real. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. I thought he was gonna hit me. Luckily he turned to look. Holy crap. But yeah, we're at 91.61 currently, and it's saying 1 to 4 minutes for an order. To this guy, and he gave me a $10 cash tip even though he tipped on the app. Yeah, that's awesome. Gotta love when that happens. So this one guy that I've asked him who he is like 3 times now, we're getting an order now. But $8.80 for 4.3, so we're probably taking it. And it's here, so we accept. I'm gonna pee while we're waiting. Yeah, I see that kid all the time. We've had the same conversation twice about how I know him. I don't think so, Squish. I don't think. Not yet, anyway. Especially if it's gonna make my phone work worse. Wait, are we at the right Taco Bell? We are not. We gotta go to the other one, guys. I thought it was here. Crap. We're going to the other Taco Bell. I was gonna pee in there while I was waiting. Almost a curb check, but we made it. Alright. And we're off. We are off to the other Toxic Hill. So we got late night, we have 2 Taco Bells, 2 Sheets, and 2 Speedways. And that's it. And right now we're heading to the other Taco Bell. So one of the Sheets I call my Sheets, and the other one's the other one. And one of the Taco Bells I call my Taco Bell, and the other one's the other one. Right now we're heading to the other one, and we just left mine. You probably would have had 200 by now. I believe it. I've never had the Baja Blast, so I can't tell you. I'm a Pepsi-holic. All I drink is Pepsi. I tried something from there that was a mistake. I think it was a mango tea. It was okay. I think we might have had a dirty something once that was a mistake. Oh my gosh, hit the button already. What kind of vehicle is it? My vehicle? My vehicle is a Chevy Trax. And we're almost there. Night, Red Ninja. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. This Taco Bell is normally pretty ready. Sometimes we have waited a lot here once. I go out and do gig work just to make gas money. I do work Monday through Friday, 40 hours a week. Working my ass off. I get off at 2:30 in the afternoon and still go out there and try to make more. He's a hustler. You received enough. One of your own. Oh, am I missing it because I don't have my other thing on? Let me see. So on my live stream, it doesn't like to show me those, and I don't know why it should, but I can see on here and I'm not on there. So I think I'm missing stuff. Let me see if it'll let me get the chat back. Oh, yes, I missed it. Adventure, thank you, thank you. You get some hearts. Thump, 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 thump. Me in the chat appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All the love. Sometimes when I flip the camera, it does that. I still haven't figured out. I wish I could figure out why. But I'll be right back. Almost ready, but it's a couple things, so I'm grabbing this bag because they don't put 2 boxes in a bag in another bag. They only do it if it's raining. right. Locked and loaded, folks. Locked and loaded. And the good news is I don't think we're going far, so yay for that. Oh, I need some heat a little bit. Give me some heat. Are you guys still charging? You are. Okay. We are going, I think we're going right down the street. Five minutes. Never mad about a 5-minute run. Yeah, I should get, when it's like 2 a.m., I should get Taco Bell. But by the time I get home, it's going to be cold and then blah. I can't eat no cold tacos. Although I guess I could probably microwave it. I just know I'm sheets to the heck out. But I'll probably eat the same sheet sandwich that I eat every night. Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Oh, this phone's gonna drive me crazy. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's gonna let me know I put it in 8,000 times every 20 seconds. So let's take this plug. Remind me to plug in the live stream in about 10 minutes. Somebody. Hold on, because if it does it with this plug too, I don't know what to do. Alright, that's better. Vegan or Vigo. 2 minutes. And I think I know where we're going. We're going to a hotel, so I'm probably not going to flip you around. And I believe it's where we used to all have like hotel parties when we were teenagers. Rodney, hello, hello. Toxic hell would run through you. I think a lot of people would concur. 1 minute, 1 minute. I might flip you around just because you might be able to see the customer. They're meeting me at the door. So I'm probably going to flip you around. Oh, wait, this might not be the same one I'm thinking of. There's 2 hotels down here. And I shouldn't say hotels, motels. Oh yeah, it is the one I was thinking of. Show is used to be called the Starlight. It is not anymore. The O'Connor Lodge now, but same thing. And it's saying it's more towards the end, the apartment. Or not apartment, you know what I mean, hotel room. I am gonna flip you guys around, but that's where we're going anyway. Oh, hey Chad, hey. Says the other end, but let me look at these numbers because I do not want to walk all the way down. We did that last time, no fun. We're gonna go up here where there's no parking. No parking. I'll be right back, y'all. It's a handed customer meet outside. And there is a pin required. Be right back, guys. All right, we're up to $100.41. I took the bottom of the bag out with that one. That one was $8.80. DoorDash paid $4.80, and the customer tipped $4. And listen to me out of breath. Let me put the bottom of the bag back in here, and we're gonna get out of here. Skedaddle. We need to plug back in though. Alright. Maybe we get another order. This is $6 for 5.9. It's two. Wait, what the heck? 2 Taco Bell pickups, 1 delivery. We're going. It's only $6. Don't love it, but we're going. So we're going back to Taco Bell, but I'm trying to see which one it is. I can't even tell. Let's just go. Get you guys turned back around. Oh, I like me some bacon. I don't think my belly is liking bacon right now, though. I think I need to go this way. Like I said, sometimes the GPS takes a second to catch up. Tell me I went the wrong way, I might cry. Nope. Okay. MD, welcome, welcome. MD in the house. Oh, I think this means we're going to the other Taco Bell. And in that case, I might go my own way here. My sister doesn't eat pork, and she does turkey bacon. She likes it. Turkey hot dogs, all that. I think I've had it once, but I can't really remember. I don't think it was much different. I mean, it's different, don't get me wrong. probably. I think we're gonna go my own way. Right now it's 9 minutes. Let's see if I make it shorter or not. Nope, it still says 9 minutes. Yeah, no doubt. It did end up being a long cut. But I actually know where we're going this time. Or at least I think I do. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. That happened to be one of the wrongs. But this one's going to be right. Actually kept the time the exact same. You just seen Bigfoot. Hello, Buddha. 6 minutes, guys. So yeah, the GPS wanted to take me down the road and up State Street, and we just cut through to the freeway instead of State Street. Announcer's back. Welcome back, announcer. Welcome back. Now we're only 5 minutes, guys. See? And it's gonna be like we never left. From one Taco Bell to the next. Oh, I do need to turn my brakes off that guy though. Almost 29. I wish. I remember saying to you, can't call me ma'am yet, I'm not 30 yet. Huh. Like it was yesterday. Now I'm definitely a ma'am. There goes this pothole, y'all. See it? Whoa, look at that sucker. It's a crater. And what's happening at McDonald's? They're drilling, or got an excavator. Might be National Fuel. Something's happening at McDonald's. And we seen them digging up the pipes or something outside of Taco Bell earlier. Gas line, I bet. 251 and a half years old. All right, we drove a little while to get here, so it looks like it's ready. Yay, we like when that happens. I'll be right back. It says 3 minutes to get here, guys, and I'm sitting in the parking lot. The GPS was taking me around to come back here. Oh man, guys, some people, this one has a text on it that says, can you ask them to grill the burrito? No, I can't. It's already ready by the time I got here. This is one that likes to wave to y'all. Did he wave to you on the way in? Let me plug you guys back in before I forget. Because that'll be a disaster. What are we at right now? 96. All right, he's ready to go home for the night. But no, I cannot ask them to grill it for you. Literally, the order's up before I even got here. All right, we are going 7 minutes, it looks like. That's probably the oddest request. Like, I thought it was going to say, like, hey, could you grab me some sauce packets or something? But have them grill your burrito when it's already up and waiting. Nope. It was already ready in the bag, ready to go. The order's already complete by the time I got there. Now, if they were still in the middle of making it and I was waiting, I would have been like, hey, can you grill that for her? But being that it was already done, nope, not a chance. Alright, this is gonna drive me insane. I hate it. Hate it, I hate it. I ain't texting them nothing. I almost said it's already ready, but nope. Yeah, I'm not Taco Bell. I'm the driver. I deliver the food. That's it. I can ask for some things. And like I said, had it not had already been ready, I could have maybe asked. Minutes to this one. I never do mornings. Nope. I'm just going to bed in the morning. We're out here till 3 a.m. Phone's literally telling me it's charging literally every 2 seconds. It's not even 10 seconds, it's 2 seconds. Maybe every second. It's taking up more charge, just telling me that it's charging and charging. I don't know, I never do mornings. I'm sure though, we did run till 5 in the morning one time, or 7 in the morning. And you get breakfast orders from like McDonald's or Starbucks, coffee orders. Oh, do I turn here? I think I turn here. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. And then I just cannot deal with the charger. It's gotta go. We're gonna have to unplug you guys again. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second because we're almost there. Look, one side of the street is literally, can't even drive on it because everybody's parked there. Crazy. Only in my town. Almost there. I'm flipping you guys around now. Boom. Hey, Chad. Hey. I'm guessing the one with the porch light. That would be awesome if it was. I hope. Looks like. Where's the house numbers? Yes, we are here. Hopefully it's a leave at the porch. Leave at the door. Thank you. All right, we made. Oh, shit. I'm gonna say I handed order to customer because there was 2 for her. $6 off that. They tipped $1. And now I don't have to feel bad. All right, let's go. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes on orders. We'll see. What time is it? 1 o'clock. It is Sunday. Alright, get me out of bumpy road territory. Because we are definitely in it. We're bobbleheading for sure right now. Drive back up towards Taco Bell. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. It's a bunch of small towns that make up a valley. It's called Shenango Valley. Where did my goldfish go? How come I can never find my goldfish and I'm trying to reach for them? There we go. Yeah, we're in the money now with a $1 tip. Sweden in the house. Welcome, welcome. At work watching. That's awesome. That would be nice. Shoot, but shoot, they can't even pay more than $2 base pay. Oh, these are the blasted goldfish, believe me. You can't ever go back to the regular goldfish once you've had the flavor blasted goldfish. I'm not sure yet. See, we're gonna keep it for a while and see. Did I notice a big difference tonight? Not really, but who's to say I wouldn't have been sitting more in a parking lot without it? It is Sunday, so it's hard to tell yet. For instance, when we were at Taco Bell, there was a girl sitting there waiting on an order. You like sour stuff empty? New sour milk that made me want to vomit in my mouth. What the hell is the hive? What the heck is that? Oh, hairstyle is placed. We let you know that at the end of the night chat breakdown. Sour hour. I call it the lull. We're in a lull. So the keg looks closed. That's a local bar that's normally busy, and they're closed at 1 a.m. on Saturday. So bar 30 might be here. We're gonna hang out for a little bit. It's only one. If I'm at 106 minus $24 in gas, that's 80. Plus 35. Oh, we got an order already. See, normally on 2 to 9 minutes we'd be sitting. Somebody else would be getting it, and we're getting it because I think because we're platinum. So hold on. 5.55 or 2.5. We're gonna go. And the area is still in red here, my area. But Mom, oh, my one girl might be here. There's one car's in my spot. Oh, she's leaving right now. She got her order. I'm here. I'm gonna let them know I'm here. Hopefully she can get in. Hey. This order says that it has 28 items, but most of them are the sauces. But we're just moving so that we can see when the order's up. This kid in there got, so he got an add to route, because he was out here and said he got another one. So no way our order's 2 to 9 minutes right now, because another dasher just left with food as well. So I think that 2 to 9 minutes is about to change. Right now we're just waiting. I'll flip you around. I can see when the orders get put up, but I went in to let them know I'm here, because sometimes late night they won't make them, thinking that nobody's gonna come for it. Only late night though. What y'all talking about? MD is not spamming. Sour hour. Yeah, we're waiting currently. So maybe we wouldn't be sitting in a parking lot, because these guys got orders as well. Hey, Space. But that's why I sit here, so I can see when the order's up. They know I'm here. I think we're going to be waiting a minute though. Yep, she just put my drink up. Love you, Space. All right, it says it's up, which means like another 2 minutes. Here in a second, it's gonna be up. 111, guys, make a wish. And as much as we've seen 111 this past week, good things are in the horizon for me for sure. Yeah, MD, no worries, no worries. We're up. I'll be right back. All right. We're off again. is he coming out here? Oh, the charger's driving me nuts, y'all. See ya. Somebody remind me to plug you all back in a minute. You're at 100%. But this other charger is driving me nuts, so we got to steal yours. Directions, even though I know where we're going. This is one of my neighbors again. Taco Bell smells really good right now. I don't know what they got, but there's a Dasher right there. And we just seen 2 other ones leave, so there's at least 4 of us out here right now at 1 o'clock on a Sunday, which is 3 too many. What's going on? Who's picking on MD? Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes. I agree. MD is most definitely welcome here. She's definitely here all the time. She was not purposely spamming. Said that immediately though. I said MD's good. She's not spamming. All good, guys. That the other day with Kevin too. But MD is definitely welcome to spam my chat if she wants to. I didn't know what words I was trying to use there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's move on. Chad's around here. Hey, Chad, hey. But even so, we can't. Hold on, let me deliver this food. It has 58,000 miles on it. Leave at the door. Which one of these? All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Anywho, we're make another wish. 111. 111.96. We made 555 off that one. Base pays 255. Customer tips is 3. No. I don't run premium gas. Alright, we're getting out of here. Let me get out of here so I can flip you guys back around. Oh, chicken joke got a chuckle out of me. Kung Pao chicken is MD, but guys, I'm just gonna say real quick, I immediately had MD's back. I immediately said MD is not spamming. So if I didn't have her back, I could see her being mad and leaving. But I had her back immediately. So I gotta get out of here so I can flip you guys back around. And if we're really, I don't know, if we're really arguing about if somebody's spamming the chat or not, I don't know, guys. I don't know. What were we arguing about earlier? Oh, capitals. If people were using capitals or not. Like, my goodness. Both seem kind of petty to me. To me, spamming is different than that. She was just saying something and putting it in different, so that it wasn't all jumbled into one paragraph, which actually is easier for me to read. I don't get offended that anybody's in all caps. I don't get offended if somebody's said something. Spamming to me is something over and over and over again that is the exact same thing. And both seem kind of minute. Like mountains out of molehills here, guys. Mountains out of molehills. Hold on, MD, I owe you some hearts, girl. But yeah, Squish, chill out, buddy. Joke or not. Honestly, guys, the only thing I really care about in the chat is when people are being disrespectful. Like, talking about PUSSY or, I don't know, disagreeing disrespectfully. We're all allowed to disagree. Do it respectfully. That's all I really care about. I just want everybody to get along. Oh, this cop's here every time. I love MD as well. Oh my God, there's cops everywhere. We're gonna go on this other side. Why are there cops here all the time? All right. I'm actually gonna move real quick. And then I owe MD hearts, hold on. So they're both in the store. We're gonna go over here while we're waiting. Some distance. All right, it is saying 2 to 8 minutes now. I should have went back towards Taco Bell. I don't even know how we got here because we're in this. But hey, Chad, hey, you need to terminate him doing bad things for the channel. Hear me loudly. It is petty, but I like the channel. Had it with him. MD, thump, 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 thump. All the love. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that happened. I had your back immediately, though. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what's happening in the chat because I'm driving and looking for deer, and that's different. But I'm about to just say, if I don't say, hey, get this person out of here, then I don't know. I don't know what else to do anymore. Unless I'm driving and and not looking at the chat. So like I need moderators for when I can't look at the chat and I'm driving and looking for deer. I know that's what I'm saying though, is like, is it just that you guys are unsure of what I'm expecting, or I don't know. Because I don't even know what I'm expecting. Maybe that's the problem. But things like, I wouldn't have said anything about that kind of spamming. I wouldn't have said anything about the cap locks. I don't care about those things. Those are stupid things to me. It's the disrespectful comments and the trolling that we need to worry about, not this little petty stuff. But that's the problem. It is a mod that's with other mods. Disagreeing on what is appropriate, I guess. And I'm just telling you guys so we're all on the same page what's appropriate for me. I don't care about none of that. I just care if I care if you're being disrespectful to the ladies. I care if you're coming in trolling. We can have jokes, we can have fun, we can do all those things without somebody saying, "Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that." So I'm just saying to everybody, yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just telling everybody now that I don't care if somebody spams the chat unless they're actually like over and 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 over again saying the same thing. Then that's a problem. That's different. I think all we really need to worry about is the trolls that come in. Get them out of here. Worry about them. Ugh. But we're still waiting. 2 to 8 minutes. It's been a minute, but they do come in. Let's see, I've been called a fraud. And that's what I'm telling them now, like, relax a little bit. I need to go home and look at the hidden list I have again, to be honest. Unknown. Somebody, I don't know if you're still there or not, Squish, but look in your blocked people and see if you have unknown in there. Because for some reason he can't chat anymore. We were trying to figure it out earlier. And it wasn't, Adam already looked on his. Yes, this is a DoorDash channel, and I don't know, we're still waiting 3 to 10 minutes. So that's probably the end. It's 1:30 on a Sunday. But yeah, I've been called a fraud. I've been told that I look like a heroin addict. I've been told that I look wrinkly. I told him his balls looked wrinkly. I said we need to think of a clever way to start messing with the trolls. But yeah, they come in sometimes. And those are the kinds of things I'm worried about when I'm driving and can't pay attention. Yes. He came in tonight as Michael because he couldn't chat under unknown. Well, thank you, Ian. But listen, guys, no matter what those trolls say, don't worry. It cannot affect me. It does not affect me. I've been a bartender for 25 years. I have very, very, very thick skin. He was on Dasher Mitch's channel talking shit about you. I'll leave it at that. Got you. Do you know what day? Because I can go watch that video. And that's okay, guys. It doesn't matter what anybody says about me. That's not a reason. If they're doing something actively on my chat, then maybe. I don't care what they're doing on another chat. I don't care. And these trolls can't phase me, guys. I have very, very, very thick skin. I've been a bartender for 25 years. Nothing they say matters to me. Honest to God. People who talk shit about you, why would you want them here? Well, I technically wouldn't, but I'm going off of hearsay, right? So that's why I asked what video, but really I don't care. I don't care. Anybody can talk as much shit as they want. I don't care. Speaking of, I think that is unknown there. You talking shit on me, unknown? And it's Mike, Adam, because she just asked about it. So it's not Michael, it's Mike. So is that the same person? Mike K6Q87? You said Michael, which is why I'm wondering. But what I'm saying is, Unknown's been in here many times and has never caused an issue. So he has multiple accounts. I'm Mike, aka Unknown. Have you ever been in Dasher Mitch's things? Because there are other Mikes and Michaels. Squish said Michael. How does he know that's the same person? That's what I'm trying to get to right now. I haven't been watching all night. Who's Dash? Dasher Mitch. Because there is another Michael that comes in here as well. That platinum girl was here saying when she said she makes $1,500 a week. Are getting me mixed up with somebody else. I think so too. That's why I'm asking. Because my Unknown's been in here many, 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 many nights. He just asks me if I hit a cup today and how many points it was. And when I asked Squish, he said, "Is that Michael?" That's what I'm saying. Because there is another Michael that comes in here as well. I don't cause no problems. But Mike, have you ever been on Dasher Mitch's thing? Is what I'm asking. Because Squish is saying that you were talking shit on me on his live. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why you can't chat. So I asked if you were on his blocked list. But I looked on the blocked list at my house. I had my kid look on the blocked list. And I didn't see you. So I'm going to have to look again. I think that he's getting you confused with Michael that's been hidden from this channel, I think, from Squish. Because he used to say how in love he was with me. Risk, I see you. So maybe Michael was pissed that he got hidden and went and talked on Mitch's page. I don't know. Help me out here, Squish. Squish, the one that you're thinking of on Dasher Mitch, was it Mike or Michael? 3 days ago. So I'm just going to have to go watch Dasher Mitch's thing to figure it out, I guess. I don't, like, again, I don't really care. I just want to know why unknown is can't chat as unknown. And it was boring, clicked off after about 12 seconds. He was trying to get Mitch to rate you 0 to 10. I don't know how that's really talking shit on me, though. And again, I don't really care what anybody's saying about me, to be honest. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why unknown can't chat is unknown. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's what I thought, unknown, so... Unknown wasn't blocked either way. Yeah, I don't know. He's not on my blocked list either. It wasn't a Michael. It was a Michael. Okay. I think I know which Michael it is. I think he's hidden from this channel. The one that used to flirt with me and tell me how much he loved me all day. I think he's hidden from this channel. So he probably went over there. Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. So that would be 4 days ago. You guys got to understand, I'm in between a rock and a hard place here. Squish has been with me since the beginning. That's why I'm trying to get to the bottom of it here. Unknown, I'm going to check later on my block list to make sure you're not there. I did have my son look. But I'm going to make sure. Squish says that you're not unblocked on his end, or blocked on his end. I'm going to look at home to make sure. Well, thank you, Squish. I appreciate that. Just have the ladies mod. I just want everybody to get along, guys. Like, the spam things and the cap locks, who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know that. I had my son look earlier and he didn't see them. I'm gonna look when I go home. I just ordered some DoorDash from Sheets. Yeah, I doubt it. We got orders are 4 to 14 minutes. So I think our dash is over for tonight. We're just sitting here trying to get to the bottom of craziness. Chicken straps and fries. Sounds good. Who is the red guy? Who is the red guy? I think it's a misunderstanding as well, but that's why I'm just saying, like, I don't know, guys. The mod, the red. I don't see a red mod. I don't know what you're seeing. You're all blue. By somebody named Florida. Oh, Florida couldn't have timed you out. Florida's been kicked out of here many reasons, many nights, under multiple accounts. Florida is a troll. His name is Red something. Red Ninja. That's Red Ninja. Oh, they thought you were Florida. Got you. That probably could have happened because Florida came in 25 times with the different screen name. That's how you know a troll's a troll, guys. If they have 10 other accounts, it's a troll. Well, like I said, unknown, I'm going to go ahead and look when I get home to make sure you're not on the blocked list and see who else is on there too, because last time I looked I was shocked. We're definitely going to have to check again. You have 300 accounts, but you're not a troll. Why would you have so many accounts? Busy and Rue know me, yes. That's the bad thing about the internet. You can seem like a tough guy when you're safe and sound in mom's basement. Yeah, Jerome is another mod. Time out. People block the people, help the streamer. Live chat is hell, isn't it? Welcome to reality. Yeah, it's more, it might be more drama than the bar, guys. Freaking crazy. Used to do fun trolling long time ago. I don't know, guys. I don't freaking know. Oh, orders are 2 to 9 minutes now. Why aren't we getting any? If it changed from 4 to 14 and we're supposed to be priority. But yeah, the first time I looked, there was people on there I definitely would have never blocked. I'm like, what the hell? So I gotta check again. Granted, there are people that need to be blocked and stay blocked with their 25 accounts. It is hard to remember which ones some of those are, but I do remember people specifically. Just have Biz AMD and Adam mod. Hey, Sean, hey. I was going to tell you something, I think. What was it? Oh, I need to come in your chat. I was going to do that earlier and I forgot. You and John's. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. You blocking for you is different than having someone blocked on Dana's channel, though, Adam. Yeah. Hey, Lala, hey. Oh, you both took a day off. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I owe you both a super chat. Yeah, welcome to my shit show, Sean. My ship show. Welcome to my ship show. Somebody show him the emoji. I want to know why we're not getting an order right now. We're on platinum finally, yay. He's still having to block people. I don't know, I gotta go home and check my blocked list because last time I was shocked, and then an unknown come in today and asked why he couldn't chat. So I need to go check it again because there are certain people that I'll be like, why the heck are they blocked? Because that's what happened last time. I think it was just a misunderstanding, but for future reference, I don't care if somebody's using caps. I don't care if somebody's said something different. Like Kevin does it a lot. He'll say one words. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I only care about people being disrespectful, vulgar, and trolling. Well, I thought I did that already, GK. I thought we've already addressed it. I don't know. We may have already addressed it. I haven't gone back and checked yet. What do they used to call that when you run around the car at a red light? Chinese drill, something? Yeah, I don't know yet, GK. I haven't gone home to look yet. I'm hoping Unknown's the only one that's like, and we can't, my son said he wasn't on the blocked list. He looked for me earlier because you have to check on your desktop on YouTube Studio. He looked for me, he didn't see him. I'm going to make sure when I go home I don't see him. But if we don't see him, why can't he chat if he's not on the block list? That's the issue that I'm having. With Unknown. It's saying 2 to 9 minutes, so let me pull. The chat has always been great when I've been here, except for that troll who was telling everyone to donate and he was banned. Yes, he's gone. Can it be from my end? I'm not sure. That's what could have put him on timeout. Yeah, but it's been days, Sean, that he can't chat. We didn't do that great. We can do our end of the night breakdown real quick, guys. Because 2 to 9 minutes, we're probably not getting anything else. Let me see. Sometimes I go into one of my very good friend streams and nobody can see my commenting, and it will happen for an entire day, and then I come back the next day and it's fine. I think he tried a couple days though. I'm not sure either. I'm gonna, like I said, when I go home, I'll double check the list. But let's just end dash. We'll do our little breakdown real quick. I don't feel like Platinum was any better today, but we're gonna give it a minute. We're gonna stay on Platinum for a while. Make a wish. It's $111. If I was reported, YouTube would have sent me a message, but I didn't get any messages. Honestly, that's happened to me because I was reported several times. YouTube put me on a timeout. All right, so we took 15 out of 20, which I thought we took more than that. I think we only declined to like 2. We made $111. Trying to remember what time I came out here. 5, I think. But we messed around with the camera for a while. We had technical difficulties from the very beginning with the camera. There's also 111 people. So make a double wish, guys. That number is haunting me for like 2 weeks now. And it's my number. The end of my email is literally 1111. It's telling me good things are on the horizon for sure. Wait a minute. It can literally be an issue with their account. They can get shadow banned. They can experience the glitch. So it's not always the fault of the stream or the people in stream. I commented under your post when you posted the wiper emojis, and it doesn't even show that I commented. So it's not even showing a comment on the page. And he does have a certain way of posting where he could have gotten flagged by YouTube. Did he come in here on a different account to talk to you, and how did that work? Yeah, so he came in under a different account. He literally made the account to come tell me that he can't chat. I was guilty. One word that can do it. Yeah, 1111 is my number, and 111 has been haunting me. You guys know every time I see it, I'm like, make a wish, 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 for like 2 weeks now. Hey, Joanne, hey. Yeah, pretty much all Unknown says is, hey, did you hit a cup today? Or your next task is a bag, or 10 points for hitting that aluminum can. That's all he really says. Unknown, Lala. He's unknown. And what 222 was just the thumbs up. We missed it. Hey, Julie. Hey. Blocked words? What are blocked words? I don't think he does, though. He just says, hey, that's 10 points for hitting that cup. Say, you. Say, how do I say it like a threat? Huh? I got a warning for excessive cussing on a rant about a child predator. I was not holding back on my feelings on that subject in his channel, but that was years ago. I hope you had a good night, Dana. Hello, Julie. What up, Matthew? I don't know, guys. We made $111.96 today in like 8 hours. Not great. 8 hours, 20 bucks an hour would be $50 more than what we made. We did have to stop twice and mess with the camera. I also put $20 in gas. We've made, all right, hold on, $75 in super chats. So let's see, let's calculate a minute. Matthew, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just ending. Tomorrow's another day. But let's see. Let me calculate the calculations for y'all. Because y'all hang out with me all night. We got to know what we did. If only I could find my calculator, that'd be helpful. Oh, got you. Mexico, I'm gonna log into my account and send $1. Let me know if anything pops up. Type something posted by the chat, and then if you go out of the chat and back in, won't you see your comments in the comments? And it won't let me send it. Unable to send message. Yeah, that's super weird. You are blocked then. It shows on my end. Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. So I will definitely look again when I get home. Maybe my son just wasn't seeing it. But we made 111. Minus 24 equals $87 because I put $24 in gas. Divided by, what'd I say? I don't even know. What time did I get out here? I'm not even counting this last hour because we sat here. 7 hours divided by 7. So we made $12 tonight on platinum. $12 an hour on platinum. That's with the gas coming out. But then if you add in the super chats, which we do every night, can I share a screenshot to show you what's happening? I believe you, Mike. I believe you. What if you do it under Mike? Oh, it would come through under Mike, just not under unknown. Because duh, it's coming up on here. So if you add in the super chats, 111 minus 24, actually. 111 minus 24 equals 87. Plus, we made 75 in super chats. That's 162 divided by 7. So that brings it, with the super chats, brings it to $23 an hour. So the super chats do help, guys. They do help. Especially on a night like tonight when we were supposed to be doing better because we're on platinum. But it is also Sunday at the end of the month. So we're not going to judge it just yet. We're going to keep a hold of platinum for the beginning of the month. And we're going to try to hold on to it for a while. Just to compare and see. We can't base it off of one night that's a Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna check again when I get home, guys. And then, let's see, on the channel, first off, we got to shout out our super chats. Hold on. The live stream button won't let me do it, so I got to find it on this other phone. I always shout out special thanks. So special thanks to Lewis tonight. Special thanks to Reed. Special thanks to Adam, Cheryl, JL, Adventure, MD twice. Under MD and Kung Pao Chicken. Much love, you guys. Much love. All the love. You should try dipping your toes into the busier, sketchier areas just to see how it goes. Not happening. I do go to some sketchy areas. We're just on platinum today. I could go to a busier city, but I'm not. I'm sorry, Unknown. I hope that you can figure it out for you in the meantime. Yes, I'm gonna check it out tonight when I get there. All right, so then let me tell you guys what we did in subscribers. We go through this every night, guys. This is my end of the night breakdown. I told you Amazon YouTube would have made that 100, like even numbers. Not even OCD, unlike busy. Welcome, Unknown. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know you were having a problem, so that I can see what's happening. Because I would have never known. But yeah, let me tell you what we did in subscribers tonight. We're at 2,110, guys. Holy crap. We started at, well, let me see, 21,110 minus 274, I think. We got another 36 subscribers tonight. Oh, gee, Sean, I'm on your tail. I'm on your tail if you're still in here. But we're gonna pull back up the sheets real quick, because you know I gotta order my sandwich. Gotta get my food. But yeah, let me see. High fives to y'all. Y'all killed it as usual. I'm gonna let y'all chat for a second while I go order my sandwich. You know the drill. I'll be right back. Let you people watch for a second, maybe. 6 to 8 hours a day. Just depends on how early I come out, and we run until the orders quit coming. Guys, I forgot to tell you what my kid did again. Hold on. Let me tell you what my kid did. He already did it with the 2-liter. Same kid that says, oh, I'm not addicted to Pepsi. Because I've tried to tell him he's never been allowed Pepsi his whole life because of my addiction to it. So he sneaks it. So instead of buying cans, I bought a 2-liter. He's already done it with the 2-liter. But last night, I've been getting 2 of these 20 ounces. There's a deal at Sheetz, 2 for $4 if you have the Sheetz card. So I've been getting 2 of those. So when I wake up today, and this little shit did the same thing he did with the 2-liter. Drank some and put water in it, like I wouldn't know, out of both of them. So he drank some out of the 20 ounce and filled it back with water, and then drank some out of the other 20 ounce and filled it back with water, and thought I wouldn't know. I'm like, 1, the seal is broken. And 2, I can tell it's watered down, kid. But swears he's not addicted. I'm like, dude, you're addicted because you wouldn't listen and won't stay out of it. Now you're addicted. And now you're sneaking it. That's how you know you're addicted. I guess that's what I guess I can't complain then, Adam. We're talking Pepsi instead of alcohol, huh? Oh, mine especially. He thinks he's something. Yeah, it didn't even have a psh. Whoa, Matthew, that's gross. And by the way, last night we thought we needed 3 more orders. We were only 1 away. We were 1 short. We ran 1 order today and got to platinum. And thank you, Gone with Kale. My mom's vodka, and then put it back in the freezer. And the water froze and the glass broke. Yeah, he was like, I didn't. I said, you should be grounded just for lying. Because I hate a liar, guys. I absolutely hate a liar. I do not lie. And I didn't teach him to lie. So I should have grounded him just for lying about it. Teach him not to lie. But then he'll say something about something else. And I'll be like, oh, I wish I could take your word for it. But I can't. I can't trust you because you tell fibs. Oh yeah, Pepsi in the freezer will definitely burst. Oh no, he lied. And he's like his uncle. I could tell when he's lying. Lies with a smirk. Kids, man. So needless to say, both of my 20 ounces were ruined. Let me go get my sandwich real quick. So I go in there and there's 2 orders in there and I'm like, where the heck did these orders come from? We just ended because there wasn't any, but here they were online orders, people just picking up their own food. Brr. Me neither. I can't lie. I have too much of a guilty conscience. Flip you guys around for a minute. Hey! Oh, mom always know when their kids are lying. I'm 251 years old, and I swear my mom know when I'm losing the battle. after I say something face palm. Why is Sheets busy all of a sudden? Oh, Brat. Just playing Minecraft. Had too much. Well, now you see me. Now you see me. We are about to end, though. Yeah, I'm brutally honest, guys. If you don't want to know the truth, don't ask me. We're done, Matthew. It's already ended. Night, unknown. See you next time, buddy. Yeah, we're just chatting right now. We're already done. And we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not on the app anymore. This is just where we end. Who wins in Sheets versus Scissors? Scissors. Yeah, Joanne, we did. I don't know if it was any better today, though, but we're going to keep it for a while to compare. We're going to see. But the one couple that I ran into today, they bank. They're one of the ones that I said make $1,500 a week, and I seen the 1 week. But she said that they were really busy that week. So I think it was a week that they did really good on. But I seen them in Taco Bell tonight. And I said, hey, are you guys platinum? And she said, always. And I said, you think it makes a difference? And she said, definitely. So we're going to see. She's got 16,000 dashes under her belt. I think they're out here all day, every day. It's her and her boyfriend. Yeah, sometimes, Matthew, sometimes it's a hot spot, sometimes it isn't. You're going to make a lot now that you're on platinum. I hope so. We'll see. We're going to compare. Some people say no, some people say yes. So the only thing we can do is find out for ourselves. And that's what we're going to do. Who makes $3K a week doing Flex Spark Uber? Yeah, that's awesome. I don't have Flex. I don't think. I should look into that, though, but I don't think we do. John has been doing 1,500 weeks. See, that's what I'm saying. He's also in a bigger city than me as well. Like, I'll never make what OG Sean and John make. I'm in a small town. They're in bigger areas. Yeah, Adam, like I said, I'm brutally honest. If you don't want to know stuff, don't tell me. Or don't ask me. Yeah, he works 10 to 12 hours a day. Yeah. And you guys got to remember, I'm also a single mom. So I can only do so much. I got to be mom as well. But we're going to get ready to say goodnight here, folks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joanne. We're going to see. We're going to see how it goes. But I got all my snacks. I got my food. We already did our breakdown. So, make sure I didn't miss anything. I just did 11 hours DoorDash and made under $100. See? Isn't worth it anymore. I just did 8 and made 111. I only counted 7 hours though because we had camera issues and I sat in a parking lot for the last hour. So 111 in 7 hours ain't great either. That's where I said the super chats come in and help greatly. I got into my food playlist. You guys are funny. Let me see something. earned 250 today in about 13 hours. But that's before gas and everything. Well, that's a good day. And where are you at again? I forget. I need to find my purse so I can get my life together while we're sitting here. We're about to end. Put the hotspot away. Put my key back on my ring. Found my flashlight. Okay, now where's the key and the pepper spray? Hold on. Put the goldfish in the back. My snacks. Here's the keys. Put my key back away. Did he reply where he was or no? Syracuse, so New York, right? Alright, keys are away. We need to write down my miles before I forget. And yes, I do use an app as well. But I also keep track in this notebook here. Where'd we end? We actually went, I can tell you guys real quick. Minus 128 miles today. And about $4 in gas because it's exactly where it was last night, and we only went through $24 of gas last night. So $24 of gas is what we went through for 100 and what'd I say? 120 some miles, 21 I think. I forget already. That's how fast I forget crap once I say it. But alright guys, alright guys, you know the drill. Good night, Kale. Good night, Busy. And made $98 all day. Oof. Well, that's about what I did. I spent 24 in gas and made 111. So we're kind of on the same page. But alright guys, we're going to call it. You guys know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. Beat their butts black and blue. Good night, MD. Good night, Abba. Good night, Mike. Good night, Lala. Good night, Squish. Good night, Adam. Good night, Mike. Good night, Bizzy. MD. Gone with Kale. Machu. I'm trying to think of who else might be in the background. Margeman, Rodney. Night, guys. Chat at you later. See ya, bye. Bye.